So from what I heard, the current intervallo is supposed to be very tear-jerking. It's supposed to be very, very sad one, apparently. And we'll see, I think. We'll see. Let me go from the top to the bottom. Fab, welcome in. Mr. Awesome Knight, sir, welcome in. My lead mod, my best mod I currently have. InquivT, TV2, welcome in, make yourself comfy. And hello as well, how are you doing? I don't know if it's like even worth it to go to sleep at this point, to be honest. I don't want to kill you though, I like you. And Old Man Windbreaker, how are you doing as well? I hope you guys are awesome. Do you like my new emotes? I did tell you I liked them, I think, didn't I? Oh, this like, wait, where's the flustered one? Where's the flustered one with like the thingies touching each other? Where's that one? I like that one. Where is it? Show me. Give it to me right now, right this instant. Maybe in Dingus stream. I'm pretty sure I saw like some. There was like an emo where you have like where you are looking flustered. I think you uploaded it on Twitter. I'm pretty sure you uploaded it on Twitter. I remember me and Ain talking about them because like the blushed face one looks really cute. Hold on, let me switch over to overlays. Yeah, he has like this type of emote. Okay, unfortunately, it's just showing up as text right now. It's just showing up as text. I don't see any emotes. That fucking sucks. I hate Twitch doing this at times. I don't have space. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you guys are doing awesome. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. So I do have like a little issue. That being, I really want to play Limbus Company. Holy shit, this one sounds cool. What the fuck? So usually, I mean, it's been 10 days, as Fab mentioned, right? It's been 10 days. So usually I should be talking about my experience in Milan. I should be talking about it, technically, theoretically. However, I also really want to play Limbus Company. You about fucking McGee. What about the Remo? Okay, so first of all, we were not doing anything of that sort. There was a little bit of like not hand holding, hugging. There was a little bit of hugging, okay, and that's about it. I forgot what I Loom is awesome. Oh, this cover sounds awesome. What the fuck? There was a little bit of a hug, and that's about it. No like butt fucking or anything else. Nothing of that sort. Hugging, unbelievable. Before marriage, oh my god. Speaking of don't have space, that is the most full screen I've ever seen. This is like nothing though. This is nothing. I can show to like my overlay thingy. You can see like some of the other ones over here. They're like slowly building up. You can see them. I'll have to see how much I can add to this overlay still before I change stuff, I think. Is hugging haram? I don't think so. I hope not. I like hugging people. It shouldn't be haram. Hi Billy. Hi. Is hugging haram? Why are you both asking me that right now? Swimsuit. There's no swimsuit coming. It's not haram, exactly. It's not haram. It's just... I mean, let's be honest. I don't think I think it's the same with the Arab nations as well. But in Turkey, for example, we give like a little cheek kiss as a greeting. So surely it's not haram. I didn't know MoMoMo is Muslim. I'm like not really biased one. Like I eat pork and drink alcohol and stuff. I'm like very lax about this type of stuff. So I wouldn't really call myself Muslim. I just kind of live this life still because my parents are Muslim, right? And I kind of don't really like wanna crash the party in that case, in that scenario. I don't think they would like care, but like also, why get like this headache going on, right? Why like get everything pissed off at me and stuff? I don't want that. And gambling, I don't gamble too much because I don't actually like losing money, and usually gambling is more of a net loss than a net win. Usually when I gamble for gacha, it's more like I have already bet like this much in. I'm gonna get like a guaranteed no or something, you know? No one hates you here. Oh, you really love me. Pork is yummy. Pork is really good. I was able to try guanciale, right? Like for spaghetti carbonara and stuff. You use guanciale. I was able to like eat it for the first time when I was in Milan, and holy shit, I didn't know it tasted this good. It actually tasted really fucking good. I get why Italians are like really, really like obsessed with it now. I figured, dude, it's just gonna be like bacon. It's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be guanciale. It can be anything. No, man, fuck no. Guanciale is awesome. It's only been a net win for me. Lucky you, I guess. Lucky you. So far, whenever I did go gamble, I made like $3 or something at the very least. I only lost money for gacha games, and I have now deleted all gacha games because I am very tempted to like cash in, usually. I definitely would be gambling addicted, I think. If gambling gave you more wins, like if it wasn't like spending $90 and maybe get like 91 back, I probably would be gambling more. Hi True Ninja, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I remember when one of my school friends was telling me that I would go to hell for eating chips with the pork flavor. Dude, when I was in school, I accidentally bought like a pork croissant mix thing, right? I think maybe it was like a pizza slice with like pork meat. I don't remember. When someone told me this, I actually cried. I actually like started crying about it and like, I'm gonna go to hell. I'm gonna burn in hell. No, I don't wanna burn in hell. I'm sorry, dear God, Allah. I'm sorry. I'm probably not gonna. I mean, nowadays I don't really care, but like, I was a lot more religious back in the day. I was a lot more religious. Nowadays I just really don't care about anything anymore. Like religion, I think I'm like, how should I say it? I think first of all, right, like I was the only Turkish guy in my class, so I basically just hang around with like Germans constantly and have like I'm like very well integrated because of that. With like I know German culture and stuff a lot more than Turkish culture. I don't really have many Turkish friends. Additionally to that, I just kind of gave up believing in people, I guess. If there's like any sort of god, right? Be it like, I don't know, like Jewish, Muslim, or whatever. I think he has to be an asshole. But like, what's going on here? Like, whenever you talk about someone, about something, they tell you, yeah, no, it's like fucking, it's gonna be like this, dude. It's like completely okay. No, fuck off, man. That doesn't make any sense. Like, shut up, you know? Noah is Turkish. I know Noah for I think a year, maybe 1.5, 2 years. That doesn't count. Yeah, people suck. Like I just kind of gave up believing in anyone. I saw like a post about I think it was Reddit Ask Reddit thing, right? Like out of all the current celebrities, who do you think has like the most skeletons in their closet? If I hadn't Reddit account or something, I probably would have written something. I'm gonna assume every single celebrity at this point is either a pedophile or they know like someone who's a pedophile and just like hang out with them. Like one of the two. I don't believe in like anyone anymore. Like the Epstein files and everything just kinda like that was like the last hit on the nail basically. Like either they are like all predators or they know someone who's a predator and like don't do anything about it. No matter how wholesome they are. Have you seen what NetherRealm Studios have done to my goat by hand? I don't know who that's supposed to be. MoMoMo is not a friend yet? Wait, what did I say? Oh, no, he is a friend. Noah is a friend. It's just I know him really recently. It doesn't count. Oh, True Ninja, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Arigato. I should buy Han. What kind of Han are you? Are you the gay, the straight, or the bisexual Han? I don't know who's supposed to be. Oh, wait, NetherRealm was Mortal Kombat, wasn't it? Yeah, Mortal Kombat. I don't play Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat sucks. They do have a really cool insect lady, though. Dude, I don't play fighting games, especially not Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat, whenever I played it, it was absolute fucking ass. It just moves so slowly. The controls, it feels like I'm playing a tank character. Like I'm playing fucking Resident Evil 4 tank character or some shit. Even in real life, my Mortal Kombat goat is suffering. Whines. Tears dropping from my face. Tear jerkingly. I don't like Mortal Kombat. I played Strife a lot. Strife was pretty cool. Strife probably was like one of the most casual, friendly fighting games, right? That came out in recent years. I really don't like some of the artistic directions they went with Strife at times. It was a fun game though. I'm just a bit sad they changed Checo a lot. But I probably wouldn't have played Checo anyways because I fucking suck at fighting games. I don't want to play fighting games. I'm a shooter guy and I can't even fucking aim. No, anyways. Let me start Limbus Company. I wanna play the story. I haven't checked anything about it. I know it's about Ryosha. It's basically a really good like post-Kanto thing from what I've heard. Is this the good? It's okay, it's this version. Nah, I was actually hoping. Okay, we're gonna keep this steady for the next one. I keep hearing about Limbus. Limbus is a very good story-based gacha, right? Okay, hold on, I'm lagging right now. It's gacha in quotation marks. It's got like the gacha stuff, but basically once you buy the battle pass, once you like pretty set. I don't know if you know about Resident Evil. Oh, why am I talking Resident Evil? I don't know if you know about what did I call it again? Hold on, I actually also have to like full screen, please. Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. It's like by the same guys, right? It's by the same guys. And it's a very good gacha that focuses exclusively on the story. It exclusively focuses on the story. Oh fuck, I got this one muted. It focuses on the story. It has like pretty cool elements to it. You can technically get every single person without like cashing in once. The only time you have to actually like get someone, you have to roll for someone, is when there's like a very new there's a specific banner called Walpurgis that's like very limited. It comes like every 4 months or something. And you can only get the Walpurgis characters of that month during that day. Otherwise, you have to wait for like the next Walpurgis. Am I getting her? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, yeah, so you know what, sure, I don't mind that. I don't mind that, I'll take that one. I'll fucking take that single roll. I'll fucking take that single roll. You know what, sure. Sure, I don't even give a shit anymore. You can also like immediately like freaking upgrade here, so that's good. I think this is gonna be good because as far as I know... Ah, fuck, can I level her up though? Hold on, I don't think I can level her up. Can I? I need to set. Ah, that's a fucking ego. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be doing something. I don't know if it's going to work. I'm just gonna do this. because I'm lazy. If I get her like max level, I'm gonna be really happy. Yeah, that was like really lucky for some reason. You don't even like need to roll for this game for the most part to get stuff. You just basically grind. This game is like very grindy. Well, you don't even need to grind much. You basically grind once a week and you're kind of done. Let me take a sippy. Like, Negiganos, thanks for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. This game has like a lot of like really cool elements to it. Very fun, very nice. I don't even know. Is this a ring team? This is a ring team. Okay. I think I can do like an actual ring team because oh fuck, he's also level 1. Are you kidding me? She's also level 1. Oh fuck, hold on. I might actually have to like be a little bit cheeky about everything. What kind of stuff do they have? Purple, purple, green, green. Okay, I don't think they have any resonance going, right? Nope. No resonance whatsoever. Yeah, this game is very grindy. But I prefer a grindier game than like a game that's very, very aggressively trying to rip you off. This game is genuinely fair. I think the only time they had like really special character that you could not grind was like the Arknights collab, and that is like a completely specific rule. Everything else like genuinely fair and balanced of this game. I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky, I think. Maybe it's like a bad idea, but like I really don't wanna do this really right now. I'm gonna have like a lot of like fighting in a second anyways. Hi Magino, hi Magino, Magi, my dear friend that I've got to meet. Hi, hello, hi, how's it going? How you doing, Magino? How are you doing? Can I level this guy up? Okay, fuck, he's level 1, are you kidding me? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. Do I level her up or do I just say fuck this? Do I level her up or do I say fuck this? I don't know if I should level her up. I don't think she's like good at all, is she? What does she even do? I think she's she's essentially the same as... No, wait, what the fuck does she do? She's kind of meh, isn't she? She is kind of meh. She just gets like a lot of like coin power when the enemy has bleed and nothing else. She's like a very weak version of that one guy. I do want to like level her up though, I think. Just because I really like going for like thematic themes. If the team works, I'm gonna do it, you know. I just really like that. Is it gonna be enough? Probably not. Maybe. What level am I? There should be a reset in like an hour though. There should be a reset in an hour, I believe. I'm just gonna do this a little bit more. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm too lazy. This is like really dumb what I'm doing. Don't do this like ever. Unless you're as lazy as me. This is not even gonna work. It's like not even worth it. Fuck. Whatever. So this is a bleed team apparently. What do I need for a bleed team? What's a good bleed team? What can I go for with this one? I don't even know. I actually don't know what's like good or not. Does she have anything? This one, I guess. Let's take this one. This one's getting this. Like, you're never gonna get this one anymore because this is a limited thingy from an event. Have. Mersault. Did Mersault have anything? Mersault, I think, is in the store, right? Mersault should be in the store. I also got like these two IDs, but I haven't had the chance to like roll them yet. Or like rather fix them. I mean, let's be honest, I'm just going to fucking click, what's it called? You know what? I think I know what to go for. I'm gonna go like the Asian ladies, the Yakuza gang. Yakuza gang is good. We like the Yakuza gang. I gotta look and go fight. Wait, who are you fighting anyways? Who are you fighting? The fuck do you mean you're gonna fight? Excuse me? Don't say something like that. What the fuck? She got hers? I don't know if he's like any good or not. May as well just put everything in there, right? Oh yeah, I got this as well. I don't know if it's any good. I think for Gregor, probably the Night Owls. I like the Night Owls. The Night Owls seem pretty nice. I don't know if this is any good. Did he have any? He has this one. I mean, Donkey has to be Don Quixote, right? This dude. Let's take this one. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I think I have never really played around with the ego smash. The ego seem kind of very underwhelming most of the times. Sanguine, I think it's good. Maybe I can like level this up for a second. I remember hearing that Sanguine say it's really good. I assume that like all the ring IDs are bleed. I think I heard something about that. I have like no idea what the bleed ID does. Valerie Brandt. Oh, okay. Okay. Do you guys like reading? We are gonna read her story right now. You guys like reading, right? You definitely like reading. We all do. Yippee! Let's see what the fuck they're yapping about. You sure this is a docent's artwork? Hold on. Why doesn't it have any fur? Where are the claws? There's no way the docent would skip using a wolf as the motive of a piece. Maybe you didn't examine it thoroughly enough? I did, right here, see? There's an autograph on this side. That's Miss Rodian's alright. Anyone who joins the School of Forwards carries a piece or two tucked within their heart. Some cuddle up to a cat, others leash a dog, or goat even, tied real close to the core of who they really are. Goddamn, I cannot read. Well, doesn't mean they can actually handle it, but hey, everyone's got at least one they draw from the inspiration. And in my case, it's a wolf. A whale, do I got a wolf inside of me? A wolf. A whale, though. That's not unexpected. Do you think she's decided to switch styles? That can't be right. How many artists do you know who survived these reinventions? Sure, changing the beast you're gonna stick with is a hot topic in the School of Officer. But I say that's the kind of nonsense idiots with no eyes or beauty like the Juon. Anyone with half a decent eye would have clocked it already. I'm still running a wolf. Yep, Still there, nestled in my heart, and my work hasn't gone anywhere. Hear them? Hello, did I tell you to keep it during the viewing hours? To keep it down during the viewing hours? The wolves have ears around here. Don't let that little bird going around telling people stuff, yeah? If you know what I mean. Well, the students are making a valid point. Chasing trends, flipping identities on a whim, it's an ugly sight, to be frank. I know. It does kind of look like you're not committing to inspiration. I think I need to like make myself a little bit smaller, don't I? Like so. I think you can like still read everything if I'm here. That should be fine, I think. Folks get satisfied with a shallow little scratch and they call it a day. Not my thing at all. Yeah, not a lot of people pull that off and make it work cool, right? Besides the maestro anyway. Pocket size well. Would you keep in your pockets and keep me warm? Well, the maestro's an outlier who has an exceptional understanding and affection for every beast. She returns from each excursion with a new fixation, and yet it seems to deepen the profundity of her work all the more. That's true, and looks like she's back from a little excursion to the outskirts this time. In any case, it would be prudent to address the students' concern. They might just walk away with the wrong impression otherwise. Will you be walking them through an interpretation of that piece? Still on the fence, honestly. Was kinda hoping one of them would connect the dots without me having to draw the lines for them, you know? They always say what matters is only the things your eyes can see, but if everything has to be so conspicuous, where's the fun in that? I guess even a single layer of interpretation is already too subtle for the student's artistic perception. Fangs sunk in a whale hide, sinews stretched high to keep it unrolled, all of them pulling together like a pack on the hunt. That ferocious medium taken from wolves makes the real hidden artwork. If they just look closer at the seams, they'll be blown away at the intent of the maker. I know it feels like waste of the educational material to spell it out, but perhaps you could give them some guidance, a proper lecture to toss them a bit of inspiration. The students' grades lately, let's just say they've seen better days. They probably haven't been exposed to the more recent iterations of artworks. Not exactly a promising batch, Well, there's that one over there, and maybe the other one too. This and that one, you know, those two, like this and that, Nah, seeing his artwork is like staring at something that's been declawed before it even learned to scratch. No creativity, no curveballs, just straight lines and monotony. Still, his grasp on the theory is flawless. Oh, but I do understand why he doesn't stand out in your eyes, Radia. You've always been exceptional at encapsulating fairytale in artwork since your student days. Your old piece, Hunger, Thirst, is still being exhibited, you know. One of the few student artworks deemed worthy of a pedestal of its own. Eep! You've got to be kidding me, that thing's still up? Hunger, Thirst. Supper junk I slapped together with whatever rotten scraps of meat and hide I could get my hands on. Back when I was freezing my bones off, hungry as a wolf. Wasn't about chasing art, just needed something to catch the ring's eye. Figured if I got unnoticed, I wouldn't have to go to sleep hungry. Didn't know a damn thing about fundamentals back then, and yet people couldn't take their eyes off it. Hi Mohamdi, how's it going? Pew from Canadian Wood. I hope you're not freezing your ass off either. Hope you're doing Gucci, man. Hope you're doing Gucci. But that's a critique again? Apparently it laid bare the hunger of a beast and the brutality that stems from it. Thought you'd be more flattered. Hahaha, actually I'm not a huge fan. It's mine, yeah, but it's just grubby. Not that I don't get why people are reacting like that. I mean, I couldn't recreate it if I tried. Not in a million years. Fair enough, then let's leave it at that, shall we? I got some money in my pocket now, can actually splurge on whatever materials caught my eye without a second thought. I get to put together some solid pieces and even go out on hunts. But back when I created that piece, this kind of life wasn't even on the table. Yeah, now I understand what they mean by fairy when they talk about that artwork of mine. Still, I would never want to go back to those days just to encapsulate that kind of fairy. Alright, guess I'll schedule a lecture session tomorrow. Is it today? Got some business at the House of Spiders. So the rumors of its collapse are true after all. But is there anything there worth picking up? The last person who went said it remained much the same. Just corporist works cluttering the place. There's gotta be something waiting there if the maestro's sending me out for anything that needs collecting, right? Who knows? Maybe it's finally come together, the long-held wish the House of Spiders has been weaving for ages. Yeah, I talked big game, but figures. Nothing I didn't expect to see. You can't ride the same success forever just because it used to pay off. You've gotta be willing to cut loose when it starts going stale. People get bored fast these days. If your piece can be branded with the word groundbreaking, viewers will just walk by. Pass it. Fuck. I can read. I mean, just look at this place. The gallery must have been lacking visitors enough for some strays to just walk in and build themselves a cozy little nest right in the open. I can see every bit of you. No point playing coy behind that pillar. Come on, get out of here before things get awkward. Oh, the music's good. What the fuck? Who are these guys? What the fuck is this song? I've been hearing about this. More and more uninvited guests were wandering the corridors without a guide, without a sense of occasion. So what is it between us? Have we met before? Is this our first meeting? Dude, what the fuck is she wearing? Hard to tell with those tasteless masks you're wearing. Your outfit's a bit different from the last ones I saw. That logo though. Yup, same crowd. So many artworks crammed in here you couldn't even begin to count them all, yet somehow the whole space feels hollow. Word is that corporate maestro hasn't had a real spark in decades. Lost its edge and faded like a candle that burned out. And it really shows walking through here. It's all the same stuff everywhere I look. Same patterns, same ideas. Things I swear I've seen somewhere before. No wonder people say the school of corporism is way past its prime. Normally, trespassers in the corridor get torn apart on sight without any questions asked. But hey, maybe you're the last audience the House of Spiders gallery is ever gonna get. Feels like a waste not to give— oh Jesus fuck, the piano in this piece. Feels like a waste not to give you even a simple tour, right? Even a dump like this deserves a final hurrah before it disappears. There's plenty of detail and intent here to talk about. Not like it's hard to play curator either. This is Doorbridge Team 5, Wayfarer Doorbridge. I don't know what the Wayfarers are. If you encountered the ring. Requesting confirmation of any viable escape routes. This one. See how the arteries and vines are stitched together, each thread woven one strand at a time. It's a duet of blood vessels. The artist went out of his way to almost completely drain the blood, meaning instead of color. It's all about the elasticity and tensions in the vessels. God damn it, I hate when they talk about gore like that. Now this is the kind of art you wouldn't even try if you're not confident with your delicate improvisation. I won't lie. This is one of those techniques where I just fall flat. If some student brought this in, I'd be like, darling, you've got some serious talent, and mentor them up myself, but from a maestro? Kinda underwhelming, don't you think? Enemy has begun commentary on human-based artwork within the corridor. Like the descent of the ring then? Should we proceed? Oh, and this one here preserves a dying scream. Preserves dying scream. See this part? Press that, hear that shriek? This whole setup with an emphasis on the scream sound. How should I put this? It feels kinda dated. Fucking outdated art, man. For iterations like these, the trend today is something with a more refined style. A little touch to soften the scream into a melody, or instead of screams, slip in something that gives you a glimpse of that last bit of hope of making it out alive. For all the detail put into this, it's so old-fashioned. Still, you'd think this would be a bit much for people who've never known about art for their whole lives. But hey, you're all holding out surprisingly well. Kinda suspicious, honestly. You've probably been zipping all over the place in these corridors, seen a few of the ring's exhibits, or you've ran into the afflatus that exist between corridors. Could be both. Continue recording both the commentary and physical characteristics of the enemy. The logical conclusion regarding the identity of the subject points towards it being the ring's docent. However, the subject may also be a combination of an unknown phenomenon or a lost mimicking human form. What? What? What the fuck are they implying? In which case, what's going on? I know that like these IDs usually are a little bit like always a bit spammy as to what's going on at a certain point, right? I don't know who the Wayfarers are, whether they don't seem connected with the Limbus company. But they seem related somehow. And like I don't know what the loss is supposed to be. You guys even listening? I mean, sure, points for taking notes and all, but art is something you memorize from a note. You're supposed to really feel it. Take it in with your whole body. Subject has stopped the commentary. The device has been set up. Should we withdraw, sir? Let's do that. Fall back for now. See? This is why quality matters when it comes to viewers. I'm out here narrating, taking the time to walk them through all this, and they're not even pretending to listen? They're just tapping away on some weird gadgets. And now they're running off without leaving any proper comment on their impression. Haha, well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have it your way. And so I grabbed that bright red line, made of radiated blood vessels and tendons, and just yanked it tight in one go. Claws snap into place, clattering out their sharp little rhythm, and along those taut strings, the bones of bees line up all neat and pretty. There's a unique structural beauty when it all falls into place. All units disperse and relocate via designated routes, avoid engagement and move to adjacent corridors. No, she's too fast! And they're dead. Poor guys, they tried their best. Torn and ripped apart, the uninvited gas are sprayed and splashed across the snow-white walls, leaving crude streaks of rattle lines. It's a form of art too intense and overwhelming for the undeserving. But once you've breathed in the sight, there's no helping it. Let it dig a scar in your sensibilities for life. Okay, hold on, let me actually read what Fauvism is about. Because it is supposed to be a style of art, right? Revolutionary French of the classic modernism by Henri Matisse. Unnatürliche kräftige Farben. Inspiration sind unnatural strong colors, symbolized forms, and expressive brushstrokes. Apparently. I was thinking it's gotta be something about like animals and such. But I don't see much animal stuff going on. It just looks normal. It doesn't seem like too special, but I probably just don't understand it, I think. Well. And with that, we finished Limbus Company. Oh, 3 minutes. I can just wait 3 minutes, actually. And have like all the other people up. So let's just do that, I guess. Why not, right? Why not? That's like nothing. Come on. We can wait. I'm gonna like... Who am I even going for next? I don't actually know. That's gonna be interesting to figure out. Maybe I can already read a bit. Ah, the music's so fucking good though. What the fuck is 955? Okay, I was confused for a second. There. Hi Kai, how's it going Kai? How are you doing Kai? Hope you're doing good Kai. Hello Kai, hi, hello. Limbus company spoilers by the way in case you guys like don't play this game or something. A funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed as many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. I'm neglecting my responsibilities. Don't do that. Do not do that. I mean, okay, do that if it's like in order to watch me. You can do that, but like otherwise don't. Fab, like, yeah, spoilers. Don't get spoiled. You should leave if you haven't like watched or played this yet. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. I'm way too far from this part of the story. I will probably forget. Maybe. I mean, this is mostly what, like, this is post Kanto 9. I don't think it's gonna like spoiler Kanto 9. You're just gonna see like all the characters that died, but you can assume all the characters included in Kanto 9 are gonna be dead anyways. Yeah. Like all the characters that are not like friends of the protagonist, rather. She has an updated grade, so I don't know if I can proceed with my project. That's fucking awesome. Let's fucking call her and tell her to hurry it up already. And stop being a lazy piece of shit. You should do that. Surely it's not gonna have like any consequences. Are these supposed to be like ovens? Are we like burning the corpses? I think we are actually. Why do you have tentacles? Why don't you have tentacles? Oh, what that? Why don't you have tentacles, Billy? What about that? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking my soul, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral processes and etiquette. All manner of questions and pointers. Okay, so I did play, I did finish The Stranger, right? So I do know about this part of Mesot, and that he basically ignored every single one of them, which is also why people voted him to like die a death. Because like apparently he was just having a little sip of coffee while his mom was rotting in front of him. Expressing respect is primary purpose. Hand placement and gestures are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can't any of you quit chittering for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourself with soul and propriety that befits the occasion? Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Sorry, Ishi. The wall of text is just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 on. Okay, yeah, that is like a lot. 30 pages of like manuals for how to act at the funeral is much. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot in that grim manor in T-Corp? Ah, those speakers of the funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead. I mean, bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the Earthy Association's notarization otherwise. I've said this time and time again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. I need to like figure out how to do this because I do realize that me reading always makes my eyes like go closed, which is kind of annoying for the most part. Intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it forsooth. Yet, it's a pity that the dead was named at their own funeral. It's crazy that they like keep dropping these law drops about Canto 6 here and there, right? It's like really cool, I think. The name of the deceased was... Okay, is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say it? It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Herr Heathcliff. I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name was relevant to the case. Was identified, manager. Oh my god! It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? It had to be the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote. Not Faust. Every single sinner believed a twisted version of the memory as if it was proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we'd just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. That's like really fucked up actually, what the fuck? The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will. Yeah, my eyes are like closed again. Do you see that? It's annoying. I hate this. I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I ever been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. I assume you probably need to be like filthy rich to have a funeral, I think. Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time offs just because an irrelevant someone has died. And the price of a real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Then what other options do people usually have? Just leave them rotting, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay, actually, yes. We used to just leave them where they died. After one night's sleep, the bodies are gone, just like that. Better than paying lots of money to bury them somewhere, just to have that stir up a load of death rumors, eh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with the body, or an arm being some fancy prosthesis, all that rot. Better to let the dead go in peace and to bury them in a grave just for some sorts to later desecrate it for it. In Hang Yuan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't lose a burial room by the next restructuring day. It is interesting to see like all the different like ways how people would just like bury someone. Like what they do with the dead people is like very interesting to read. Owenheim scoffed and hung his head. Oteo's foolishness, all of it. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Are those words from his heart or just something said to convince himself? Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. Wiggles my toes at you. Stop wiggling them. Stop wiggling them toes. Stinky toes. I hate that. Put a sock on. Put them on right now, right this instant. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the crackle of firewood. Puts on my fishness and wiggles my... He's still doing it, unbelievable. Stinky, the fishnet isn't working. So, I suppose you'll be leaving now? Oh. We're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. And this says we remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in a battle against a thumb nurse father. Hey yo, title drop, let's fucking go. The Gregor title drop. He was giving a checkup, and Hohenheim said there is no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned out disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. I mean, yeah, they fucking turned into a genuine roach, man. So you won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while? Hmm? Me? Yes, you. The LCE wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-ups didn't waste a second greenlighting the project, which means that I'm telling you is more a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Huh? What investigation? What are you? It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. We're just gonna like put fucking stuff on you and electrocute you, man. It's fine. It's easy. Human experimentation? Did you really have to put it like that, Buzz? Not to worry, Sinclair. It's vibe or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent. The avenues of research could be vastly... Nope, I'm not giving you my consent. For your reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get boss to fend off LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fits. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And had we allowed them, they'd have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do is thank us and be a good boy and cooperate. Just hot dog. Just why hot dog? Why you make me say hot dog? What the fuck, Scramly? Why? Are you hungry or something? Our researchers are here. Do we have a replacement for Martin? Okay, we don't. Alisa waved at the researchers who are filing out I cannot read. Alisa waved at the researchers who were filing out of the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me. Of course. Oh, okay. You sent it to me? I wanna see. I wanna see the hot dog. Oh, okay. I actually kind of hate this. What the fuck? I actually hate this image. There are too many hot dogs. Way too many hot dogs. I ate this. Like, look at this. These are too many. I can remove it. There, I have removed it. Way too many. I think I had a Rippers command, but I kind of removed it because I couldn't. It was meh. I just didn't change it. Stay strong, Sinclair. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into a full-blown panic anytime. So I'm gonna be fighting without Sinclair then, right? That's what this means, right? Look at my... This doesn't count, by the way. This doesn't count either. No, that's a tentacle. That is a tentacle. Right there. Right here. Not going with him. Oh, it's better the long-term recovery reward for me. Hi, Tokage. How's it going? I'm gonna learn because limbus spoilers. Yeah, don't watch if you get spoiled. I do not want to spoil anyone. No spoiling. Oh. Hold on. Okay, let's keep going. Share to me. Okay, what are you sharing me? What do you want me to watch? Scramly. What do you want me to watch or see or interact with? Nocturnal is free. I don't know what it is though. Nocturnal. What the fuck is Nocturnal? It sounds familiar. There are 3 free games. What is 8 AM? You know, I'm just gonna get all these games. I don't know what it is with... Oh, fuck. I don't know what it is with... So many games suddenly becoming free. Pretty nice though. I mean, I'm never gonna play them, but like still. Trailer for Kyoto was... Wait, is the movie out now or something? Hold on, I can watch this. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be, but I'm gonna get this. Let's watch it real quick. Let's watch it. I mean, I'm not gonna probably watch the movie, but like... I thought they were shafting this movie. Because they were like getting broke or something. Oh, John Cena is in that movie? What the fuck? That's actually crazy. I did not expect John Cena. Come on. Let's watch it really quick. It looks great though. I like how it looks. Meep meep. Aww. I was getting faster. No, it's exploding.
Have you been horribly injured by a product made by the Acme Corporation?
It's not your fault. There's probably someone to blame.
Name of the case.
It's just John Cena, unbelievable.
Wile E. Coyote. He is reckless. We all know.
Wiley is just misunderstood. Yeah, the music is great.
You've been settling Acme cases for years.
probably get you $250 for that.
This is your opportunity to really show people what you're capable of.
These companies think they can do whatever they want. We're sick of it.
Hack me, hack you!
Nothing to see here.
We really have nothing.
We both know it would be very unpleasant if
Oh, it's a fucking Texan chicken guy.
to become public.
Is it? I don't know. It seems fun though. What the fuck?
So, what is up, Doc?
Holy shit, Mickey Mouse!
Releasing this film for account purposes only. We do not condone any of the storylines depicted.
Okay, pretty cool so far. I like it, I like it. It seems nice. Is it gonna be in cinemas? I didn't pay attention. Was it gonna be in cinemas? Maybe. I just figured I kind of like cut the movie in half in order to like get money or something. Blah blah. It's been like in a. It wasn't development hell. It really was like they made a movie and then just tried to like delete it for text purposes, wasn't it? Something like that, I remember. So it's nice to see that it's coming out after all. I think it was the same with the Avatar, the Legend of Aang movie. That they finished the movie and then they wanted to like release it on streaming sites first, and now it's been leaked apparently. Which is shameful, which is very sad because the Legend of Aang movie looks really good. Like, it seems very well animated and everything. And I think studios need to like do more animation stuff in general. I'm gonna be continuing the game, so do turn on chat only mode or something if you don't wanna like get spoiled too much. It just really sucks. They have like all these cool games going on and then just all these cool movies and then they just don't even release them for some dumb fucking reason. Didn't the studio Warner Bros, I think it was, right? Was it like, isn't it getting like brought off or something? I remember Netflix offering to buy them, but apparently it didn't work. Something like that. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects in my book. Marginally. Yeah, time off is awesome, we love time off. Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request of PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. It was not the original Avatar, but it was kind of funny seeing people say, no, they did X to it, Y character, no. And then people start responding, dude, Y was always X, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that, but the original Avatar was like really cool. I liked it. You should watch it. Genuinely, I think the original Avatar is probably one of the best like cartoon shows. It's got like really good like story, world building, combat, animation, everything about it is genuinely good. I have no idea how they managed to like greenlight this, because that's the type of show no fucking Western studio would like ever make, you know? Because they hate good shit. It's true your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. As soon as Elisa trudged off with her dragon stabs, the researchers see Sinclair and Wist carried really him away. Alright, we should get going too. Do you all have somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. Got something I said I'd help with. Gotta be there for it. They made top straight, but then show itself, but apparently they were always be or something. There was like no implication. I mean, okay, I didn't read the comics, right? But when it comes to sexuality and stuff like that, I think people are like really good at gaslighting themselves to think that something they think should be canon is canon. That's like always the case. They always go like, dude, she is like so fucking lesbian coded because, I don't know, she has a short haircut. What do you mean she's not lesbian? Like, people are really good online at gaslighting themselves to think something is fact. When there's like no statement, mention or anything about it at all. It's really funny. I'm gonna take a sippy though. I just don't really care about like fan fiction stuff this way. For me, basically, my opinion is everyone is bi until they say they're not. That's how I like think about it. And even then, if someone does like draw someone in a different relationship than they really are, actually, I don't really care much about it either. They just make it for themselves, kinda, right? Yeah, it's not the original canon. I think it's just really crazy how gaslighted people can get about things. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest, also to keep an eye on the research and to stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. The sinners went out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. Poof. The only ones keeping me company now were Ryosho, who'd been filling up the air with thick cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vesper in a valiant request for the new color fixer's whereabouts. I'm back. Sorry, had to mute myself really quick. Faust was still there too, staring blankly into the air. I think she's depressed right now. She has been banned from the Discord server. Is she accessing the Gesellschaft? Oh, you wish. You would wish. You seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stacks of papers, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I had intended to discuss with you and Senna Ryosho, a matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? What kind of VKOA, says CH. Wait a minute, did Ryosho just step in as my interpreter? What the fuck, actually, what the fuck? Yeah, what the hell? She can do that? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whatever this issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation to yet another linguistic form, equally demanding of it. Sinclair, where are you? Hohenheim needs you, Sinclair. It would seem we are in need of more manpower. Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause, as though an idea had crossed his mind. And the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy battering LCCA employees with their relentless questioning. Don Quixote! There she is. Who else, pray, might know where he is, if thou knowest not? Now listen closely. The one I seek is a bearer of your hair, fashioned in the likeness of a bowl. You there, why don't you join us too? Dost thou speak of me? The LCCA personnel who were cornered by Don Quixote and her rather forced interrogation regarding Vesper's whereabouts took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance. The moment the captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim. Indeed, there is a task that requires your assistance. But I have yet more words to try with the most noble of Yellow Harpoon. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? Oh fuck, he knows how to speak to her, what the fuck? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant. You are to be number 2, that is, assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded mine exchange with the yellow harpoon. But no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest, how may be of service of thee. Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speeches in the number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says. Oh ho, that is indeed a small... Oh, she's gonna fuck this up. She's going to fuck this up somehow. However, this V key OA elusive, mine understanding as well. Pretty, allow me but a little time to uncover its mystery. Relay the manager's words, not scenarios. They are asking you what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny your meddling in the present circumstance is a welcome one. It was simply that the irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable. Faust hopes this was not some guileful scheme devised to elicit Faust's cooperation. Ha! In any case, manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation in the back doors. Locate what? Oh. In the House of Spiders. They are gonna get married at the end, I think. They have to get married at the end. Yeah, they are like really cute together, to be honest. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation, and Sinner's number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating. Do we go to the House of Spiders right away? House of Spiders right away. You have assistant. She's smirking, by the way. She's doing it like intentionally. Perhaps you could help Faust? Sure. Although not word for word, Faust relayed my attention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There is one more member you should bring along. One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. I gotta go, Lucky. Send to the Fitbix you requested for. I'm gonna fucking kill you, actually. I'm not going to kill you. I'm actually like going to murderize you. The apprentice. Goodbye though. Maybe later, my man. Maybe later. The apprentice was captured alive in the House of Spiders. Kira. She has gained consciousness. The little Zoomer girl is back. We got a grown up who speaks in Zoomer speak. We got a Zoomer who loves at 6'7". We got Faust, and we got a delusional 300-year-old vampire. Let's fucking go. Now that's the dream team. The place Hohenheim led us to looked less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though everything in medical equipment installed around seemed to be state of the art. This place looks well equipped. Probably a direct order from upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of a lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? A windowless room, thick with the sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Ira was sitting on the bed, Tommy, at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she was regarding us. For someone recovering from a bisection, she didn't look much different from how she'd appeared when I'd seen her through the sinner's shared vision. She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the progress of extraction? It hasn't yet begun actually. We are waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far all our available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. Then what are you even doing here? There is work to be done contingent upon information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management, I have decided to put you to use put you to use as the company had originally intended. Note we now comic books just a super prickly glare and a cold shoulder when I might ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, impaired with the expression. I didn't ask for your help, put you to use. I believe it's what I said. Huh? Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Without such a forecast on the company's part, you would have been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation cost of this room, even at half the current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say, lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would go heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. He's so fucking mean to her, what the fuck? Hohenheim had always had a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it's almost as if he had traded the usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I killed a bazillion of your guys. Ah, so you anticipated some form of corporate level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicate such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. Reading makes me thirsty, like a lot. The value of the information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle, and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother of the Middle. These two considerations are likely what increase the value in the eyes of the company. Ah, you got zero self-respect, huh? You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? The heck are you on about? Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel disclosure of information is practically limitless. Truth serum, hypnotic suggestions, electric shocks, and simulations, and, of course, procedures of utilizing distortions and abnormalities. I cannot fucking read. That being said, the LCE department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. Speak normal, goddammit! You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned towards the exit. Okay, hold on, what the fuck are they even saying? Okay. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. And with that, he fucking dashes away. His reaction was understandable. The LCE had only just finished laying the stat researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to pursue it here? Puff. Oh, he's gonna big Onechan, fucking big Onechan Ryusha is gonna say something. Yoshihide? You. Oh, you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that. To aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing in the family. Huh. Family coming from him. A middle mud thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? That's thrown out? That fucking Matthias was a great brother only by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprising is the ST for the bowl. Same thing for the bowl cut too. Same days? Oh, young Ryosha. Could it be that though also does harbor a passionate zeal for a fix? I quickly clapped the hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly climbed into the conversation. So what exactly is your point? The point is you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. Close combat? No, wait. I'll slice your neck. I'll slice your neck clean right this instant. I don't. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly or I'll snap your. Snap? Fuck. I fucked up. I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. Snapping your neck quickly isn't a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave. Ah, this is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. That actually worked. Fixers who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive, the ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyways, Yoshihide, what's up with you talking in weird as abbreviations? Like SYNC? That's so random, who even says that? Ryoshi didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of a cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, we are probably people she needs to settle the score with. As if. Half of the tattoos are gone, Clock. They even confiscated their book. You think the middle sorry excuse for loyalty means so much for this trade that she'd bite us? Damn. Besides, huff, no better hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket? That's cause Papa was weaker than y'all. Ha. Yeah, you're the jerk spread, alright. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And recalled Hohenheim had been waiting outside, back in. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. What the helly? I can't even unsheath it. Ah, you won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the House of Spiders with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. So I guess I'm not going to be able to use the ring IDs then, right? That kind of sucks actually. I really wanted to use the ring IDs. Wayfarer. Okay, I am learning about the Wayfarers then. Good. No, wait, I can't. I mean, I cannot deploy this guy, but like everyone else, I can deploy. What? I don't know what he does. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe? Or do we take them as? I take him as 7. I take him as 7. They sound like this, I think. Wait, who's level 1? Oh, right, she's level 1. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remembered. The sight of the hollow, frigid, best viewers at NV blah 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 new, shut up. Frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed, but Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors. Prithee, who might those people thither be? No, seriously, what the fuck is this? Is this a fucking astronaut? Looks like some shady bastard moved in already. Our guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the coldly dressed figures. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. There's this team leader Alan from Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us on the investigation into the house's backdoor. Wayfarer Company? Our corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has, on prior occasion, been referred to as the new or aspirant W Corp, though the name is an unofficial one. Oh, okay, so this is a new future W Corp, guys. Our employees also have taken to calling you the new L Corp, something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same horizon. Ah, I remember that company inviting to take W Corp's place, right? The same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a ring. Okay, yeah, sure. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is freely falling at this point. And these are the manager and the sinners of the LCB department, our field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal with the on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. I understand. Okay, I understand. Field operations units are almost always understaffed anyway. Support you've provided is more than sufficient. Okay, so I guess we are It's this motherfucker! I was thinking Alan felt familiar, the name. It's that one fucker from Kanto 1, isn't it? He looks like him at least. Is this? I don't know. The man stepped off his bulky hammer before extending his hand in greeting. He looks like him. Hold on. Is it him? Oh, I'm apparently thinking of Hopkins. I'm thinking of Hopkins. No, wait, isn't this the same guy? Isn't this the same dude? Am I like misremembering? Okay, the hair is different. The hair is different. Okay. It's not the same guy. It is not the same guy. He looks like an older version of him, though. Which is funny. Alan is gonna die. I think he's gonna die in like the next, 2 or 3 chapters. He's like so going to die. Leader of Door Breach Team 4. Likewise. Before a force could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company, and the bus team's performance. You capitalized on the suppression of distortions at T-Corp, as leverage to push your products, and the profits are nothing short of staggering, I heard. Yeah, we are supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public, but what's that product part about? The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to work with you on this task. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. He seems nice, I like him. Sure. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Ellen had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Ellen carried on with Hohenheim. He is referring to the Monolith Sale project. The credit was attributed to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Herbert, T-Corp's executive director. Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? Alright, we are giving people like the fucking... Yeah, apparently just like giving the distortion making machine to people now. True. You've reviewed the agreements. No, I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about these backdoors connect. As detailed as you can make them if you don't mind. Hohenheim fixed Kira with an appointed look. Though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up a sliver of the information she had. Honestly, I've pretty much got nothing if it's about Robo-Unk in this room. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but... Farm? It's gathering material. I see, what kind of material? Human guts and all that. She'd come back hauling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area. The backstreets, any more details? Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off. She's like so close to saying low-key on the windy, I think. I shall take a sippy because my reading makes me thirsty. You made him sad, what the fuck? Wow, that's literally all I've got for real, man. For a moment, Ellen leveled Kira with a stiff expression. Oh, okay, and even before I could register what happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Ellen. Okay, he is a little bit meaner than I thought. What the fuck? Ugh. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Okay, no, I think he's more pissed off than sad. It wasn't that he caught her off, it was the motion of the punch itself that somehow fell off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but it just didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell's wrong with... As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Oh, what manner of discourtesy is this? Ah. With all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case. Team Leader Ellen, that sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. You're not getting a kiss, I'm sorry, Billy. Even if you're in jail, I'm not letting you out. My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He gets to suck me in the face and walk off scot-free? So freaking annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That punch us now, though. What was it? I assume he like teleported his arm somewhere else or something. It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics, so it is a singularity. Presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfarer Company. I assume he genuinely just teleported his arm away. It's like Hunter x Hunter. I think Leorio? Leorio's like nano ability, something like that. Scenario, give team leader Alan whatever information you have. Puff. That door should lead to the one of the ring protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But I have no idea where they actually led. It's all blurry. So, it seems that's also all the information we can provide. Will that suffice? We now know that doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer Company's spectrum mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past these doors. Did Billy do something bad? No, he didn't. He would never do something bad. I just think it's funny to like. It's just a really cute emote, and I figured saying he's in jail's funnier. Billy would never do something. I just caged him for my own entertainment. Alright then, I proceed with connection verification. He just hates me. Exactly. Even after I sent him Ina, but... Okay, ban this guy. Which door shall we test first? Eeny, meeny, miny, moo? Start with the one Ryosho mentioned. Ha, yeah, don't trust me at all, huh? Then why even bring me along? Hi, wave emote. Oh, wait, it's bye, never mind. Ellen began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? Though joining us as well, young Hohenheim. Just this once. There are procedures for handing over field operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. So that's how we get in here. But is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? What the fuck is this a okay, hold on. Let's actually take this a little bit in, because like what the fuck is even going on? This looks like one of those chicken guys. And a whale. Is this a white whale? No, it's not a white whale. I see elephant tests. Is that a fucking eye? That is a human hand. That is just a human hand. They just stapled a human hand on the wall and that call it a day. And that's fucking Harambe or some shit. And a snake with... Is that a snake with legs? So it's just a long lizard then, right? If it's a snake with legs, it's just a lizard. A hoof? It's like fucked up, man. What the fuck's going on here? I just don't get this eye. I don't know what this eye is. What this eye is doing there. The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with I fucking bit my tongue. I filled the room with statues, or perhaps taxidermied animals. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote or usual suspects. Holy shit, this scale is just insane. That's a whale from 8 Association Great Lakes Special Issue. Kira, who seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seeing it in real life sure hits different, and the Indigo Elder Solo one-shot those monsters with the harpoon of his, huh? Wait, what was the 8th association again? Was that the Italian one? No. I thought it's the 8th association. It's Defiat. No, wait. Who's the 8th one? Oh, we don't know the 8th one, do we? Yeah, I don't think we have like an 8th one yet, I believe. But it seems like it's about hunting or some shit like that. Okay, yeah, I thought it was like one of the ones we actually know about, but no, it's not. Who knows what these are about? It definitely has to do something external though, which is interesting. The Indigo Elder, we met this guy, holy shit! It's a Great Lake whale. Well, it doesn't look like the one we've encountered though. It does look a little bit like it. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified, outskirts spawn. They almost look alive. They are not, right? No, they are not alive, but... Though Robo did say that the ring has these zoos, where they put these monsters on display alive. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here is dead. Meh. Still looks crazy sick though. The vibe really hits. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive fun display off to the side, really surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity given the presence of a certain someone in our party. Why is she acting nonchalant? Why is she acting nonchalant right now? Don Quixote? The eye of a second kindred. Oh! The eye of a second kindred of House Tepesh. What is it doing here? That's this one. At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention. Body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped from the human body. It's a gallery. Of the School of Furryism, probably a main studio at that, which comes with a maestro's atelier and an auction house. Alan? We will be making an exit shortly, prepared to initiate a lockdown sequence. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent suspicion, Nora's footsteps close in from somewhere nearby. Oh fuck, it's the animal gang. Turning toward the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we found a strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. What are they looking at? That presence is kinda like Papa's. Ain't no way, that's not a raid boss who can clear at our level. We gotta get out of here. It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. As tension thickened, one of the strangers, I think this is Rufus or whatever her name is. I did read her name. That's like the big booby lady that everyone's like horny about. As tension thickened, one of the strangers who wore a peculiar bone mask stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. It came through that door. Then the horse's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling falling from my parents' web. How many years has it been? Who are you? Ah, right, it makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask, but when I used to visit you as a tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet cavernously resonant howling. Rings a bell. You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, was it? That's right, Emilie Benoit. And they say you can hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still as sly as a raven, unlike your nurse fathers. Sure, don't presume. I only remember you because of the tactility of hidden guts, made for a passable AW. At first glance it looked like Ryuja was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro, but I had a feeling she was in fact dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. That lockdown sequence thing, how much longer until it's ready? Young Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence. Don Quixote had been shooting the ring as an incensed glare, spurred by the discovery of Kindred's eye, swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Ellen's hands, not mine. It is, by its nature, time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to trial Plan A. Plan A? Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. But the moment he followed Faust's eye and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws. At the end of the gaze is Ryoshi's blade, Arayashiki. I was going to try using it anyway. I've long waited to see if a maestro's death is any different. Telling her that we were just leaving won't work, will it? No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite the fascinating specimen to the artists of the ring. We are practically a windfall of inspiration and material that has conveniently been delivered to them. It is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed. Faust is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses. Ryoshi is a wild of Arayashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bow in my head. Wait, actually, hold on. Was the kindred the second kindred? Hold on, was that the second kindred or like first kindred? Or was it just like kindred? I think it was just Tepper's kindred, right? I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go so easily. Are you sure about this, Ryosho? Doesn't matter if I'm sure at this or not. Clock. Think of that woman as Lei Hang and do as you didn't. Hong. Yeah, I'll take care of the rest. Right, that's probably your best shot. What Ryosho meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from Arayashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the maestro long enough to give us time to get out. This floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from students in dozens. But if you look closely enough, there are some possible ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is a gallery of the School of Orphism. And mine, the gallery of Emilie Benoit. Which is why I would prefer to take you without an unnecessary fight if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here, a merciless one at that. Acquiring the rare shiki makes it worth the cost. If you want a taste. Huh? Confusion flickered across Ryosho's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? Oh, the lock the host spiders used to bind the rare shiki no longer exists, so why? Why can't I draw the blade? No, that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering the relic, were they false? The maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryosho recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryosho's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Noticed, didn't you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the house of spider a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about now? Ask any student and they give the same predictable answer. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. Why is lamentable disappointing? The maestro advanced the waters with an assured certainty. Dan sees a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine, linked like a chain, and the jaw, not bound not by bone but by ligaments that allowed the animal to swallow its whole prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admired their structural refinement. The thrice-coiled ring on her finger gave off a gold glint, and the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with a sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? What the hell? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim the salary of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? The maestro plunged her arm into the long, serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of the Norse fathers, only more primal and untempered. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go, step aside. The attack from the Eco Gear Hohenheim hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was not from his land. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through its hurtling motions. Oh, fucking key! Holy shit, actually, what the fuck's going on there? Holy moly! That is enormously massive. And the one who intercepted the blow? Ah, shit! Was Kira striking to push back against the serpentine arm with the still sealed blade? Unlock the blades right now, Kira! Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Shit, this wasn't the plan at all. Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. The middle, For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite a quantity of tattoos onto yourself. Aha, you must be the new kid Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way? Fuck if I know. I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it, they're definitely gonna ditch me here. Why did I even... must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head on. So the behavioral facets of a psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Shut it, mister. Quit yapping and let me use my blades. Authorized and ready. Lifting locks now. Here are thermal weapons emerged from a sheath with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assumed a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with the monstrous limb, but... Huh? There's a foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the battle's form that only most renowned fixers have displayed through the ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with their full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the maestro's kick instantly reduced it to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing through the door. Don Quixote, what the fuck? Why would you do this? Just immediately fucking meltstone. Ready to initiate a lockdown sequence? I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone to the door. Faust, retrieve the organic remnants of Sinner number 3. As Faust made an exit with what was once Don Quixote, the students of the ring surrounded Kira, bearing her way out. A hollow chuckle slid out of her lips. Haha, call it for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail behind her right through the door. Kira too seemed to have realized the risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her. I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking diving in like that? You don't just stand there, get over here now. Huh? But these guys are gonna come flooding in if... UTTM. Want to get cloud again? You talk too much. Okay. You talk too much, yeah. You pin this on me later, you're gonna pay. Locking the maestro's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself toward the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had got in their head, but... Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, and where's the fight by the way? Wasn't there supposed to be a fight? Alan managed to sever the connection between two backdoors before the maestros could cross over. Bolkart, you think you can still use the arm? I'm fine. So she says. Kira would be a strong addition to fight for us, but the ring members have managed to cross-form a rather sizable force. Fight them off with just the sinners that I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume you're all available right now? As soon as I call out to the sinners, their voices come through Hohenheim's radio one after another. I guess so. Ready for your order, executive manager. I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever. Hang on, I just need to finish this fight. Everyone to me! Can't that summon Shadow Warriors, or was it just that one time? Right, it was the one time, I think. No, was it? Oh, the music! Wait, who the fuck got buffed just now? Okay, hold the fuck on. This music's a banger. Wild Stroke. Destined Repeat. Partial Rework. I really like their models. They look cool. Oh, what the fuck. The costumes are like awesome, I think. The costumes look cool. Doesn't have root in the head. Okay. The four wheels are paid and unfurled. Death and repeat. Ooh, lore! It actually explains lore like so much, which is pretty cool. I wonder if like IDs are gonna get this as well in order to like personify and explain more of their stuff as well. That would be really cool, I think. The first step is always by the single animal, and with every quest for art and ferocity, another beast is layered atop the previous specimen. Okay. faltering inspiration. Oh, no more skills. There are beasts that fall in and out of vogue with the school of forwards and yes, but a true artist must take fierce pride in that single animal as the underdrawing which best represents their unique self. Despite his wisdom, however, there are some who have fled from beast to beast, as though the self is nothing more than a custom to be won and discarded. Okay, I think this should be fine. I don't even know if this like a... what's it called? Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm getting my ass a little bit kicked. I didn't expect him to be like so strong. It's fine, it's fine, we're gonna win. We're gonna win, I believe. I will show that corporism is better than formism. Look at him, look at Hong Lu just like melting them. Come on! Yeah! Ow! Kill him first! I don't know, do I even have to like do something with those guys? What does she actually do? I remain exclusive skill. Defense, hold on. It doesn't seem like... Upon entering corpus ingredient. If this unit has artwork fascia, this unit loses Iron Maid and gains... Okay, I need to get artwork fascia. How do I get artwork fascia? Is it the third skill? How do I get fucking artwork fascia? How do I do this? And the music is really fucking good, holy shit. Ah, okay. Gain 1 every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative corpus ingredient. Oh, it's a charge ID. Gain artwork fascia. Okay, it's a charge and I get... Okay, so charged and I get fascia something. Okay, I get it now. So I just have to like... survive, basically. Essentially. You're doing so good, Kira. Good job. My little Kira champ. Get him, Ryuzu! Good. I just noticed how good his stagger is, by the way. Genuinely awesome. The animation is cool. I do like that she has like the robot form as well for a decently long time. Like she doesn't immediately switch over to the naked model, which is nice. I like the armor piece. And there it is. There it goes. It was nice having it for as long as I did. Go! Show them pointillism! Show them the power of pointillism! You son! Okay, this one was a little bit meh. This is also a bit meh. No! The pointillism can... Okay, the pointillism won. The pointillism is always strong and then the forwardism. It's just how it is, man. What the fuck is going on back there? What the fuck? What is Faust doing? Finish him! Oh, okay, big animation. Never mind. I was hoping something bigger was happening. Okay, she's fucking extra with this one. Very aggressive step. You're speaking too much, Gibora. Shut the fuck up. It's only the first store and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear I thought there wasn't for me back there. Events of this nature won't be frequent. We were merely beset by ill luck. If you just listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't have gotten cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me? Oh, weirdos. You would have opened them all at the end of the day. Sit down. Sit down. SD, same difference. Okay. Again, why shorten it like that? Just say duh or something. Or just spell it out and say it was anticipated. That's... workaround? Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task. But the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first store of an expedition without any casualties are under 30. Okay, awesome. This by all measures counts as a flawless expedition. Damn. Tapping away at his device, Alan addressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same one who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Those foes won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? Then cannot be certain with certainty. Are you saying more might come? The corridors and back doors have always been Ring's turf, Clock. And those forward beasts have endured as a long-standing faction within the Ring. If they've got that much history, they must know many backdoors, both the origin and destination points. Oh, okay, they're like so basically telling me someone's gonna come and beat me up. Alan clarified what Ryosh was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourself over much. You know, I only realized how big his head is compared to his torso. Maybe his shoulders are like really small, I don't know, but like his head seems enormous here. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on to the House of Spiders so soon. They could always rush for a surprise attack though. Even that Fowl's Maestro seemed to lack the clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess, deliberate about the situation. The situation? The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps on the back doors and such. And the like. Once all backdoor related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. Puff. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new scabbard's fault? Ryosha lifted his sheathed sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering was faint. It was seen by all, indeed. Damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, as though it wasn't pleased with how Ryosha was talking about the scabbard. Oh wait, is the fucking sword no like sentient? Is fucking Ayaka sentient or something now? Ryosha's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Ryosho, do you... Is it an SS? Sentient sword? A demon an enchanted blade? Which is it? It's probably neither of those. No, it's a sentient sword. Oh, I translated it right. Okay, I mean, it makes sense. This represents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Ellen. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just not damaged some devices, so we are going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too. Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There is a facility here that should prove more than adequate. Okay, so what is he gonna do? Are we gonna fight like stupid fucking... What were those things called again? I forgot the name of those thingies that like stab you and shit. You know, those evil things. I forgot the name. I forgot what they were called again. Apakellas or whatever. Bucatellas, something like that. Uran brought us to what looked like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams are full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in House Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus following Operation Spider Pyre. It did not exist prior to the house's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena? An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner 11 sign and a manifestation of possible future. Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him, the same people who had dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had taken along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Ornheim, how long will the examination take? With Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Which means that it should be finished in an hour from now at the latest. The scabbers rattled again at the mention of an hour. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling. I know, I was metamorphosis. What were you metamorphosing into? What's it going, Noah? Leave, if this is like spoiler territory by the way. This is the latest in Tavallo. If it's spoily, then leave. There. Okay. You mean like a giant tractor? Oh, okay. Shame. I was hoping you became like a John Deere. I already done it. Okay, nice. I don't know how far I am. I think this is like the 4th chapter right now. It seems like it's gonna be like a 10-hour session. I don't know if I have the motivation to play 10 hours. I'm gonna be honest. We will see though. You will see. Maybe I'm gonna make it a 2-timer. I don't have like the energy to stream much yet, I think. It's moving again. Come along, Ryosho. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Ryosho and Hohenheim made it off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions when an unexpected figure behind the pillar caught my eye. Is it Gregor? Fuck! It's not Gregor. What is Mr. Crab Bro doing here? It's Vesper Crab Bro with a giant piece of paper covered in a crooked handwriting taped on his back. Snack? Thief? Ah, manager. Karen snacks. Mr. Stringbean ate up all of them. Were at the back of his head? Why is she here actually? What the fuck? Hi, Khan. Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Verge, kick his ass. Verge. Demolish this guy. Demolish this yellow bee. Sigh. Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Cardon also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I would prefer if you exercise more care next time. Or you'll put me in a tough spot. Understood. He's eating something still. Cardon. Cardon super sulky mode engaged. Not talking half a day. Applying super pest bitter candy. What the fuck? What the fuck? He can't talk like that. No, he can't do that. He can't do that. No. Super pest bitter candy. Beep beep. Mode disabled. What the fuck? Okay, goddammit. This is horrible. Is he still eating? I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but I may remove the paper from. But may I remove the paper from my bag now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Cardon forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Vegelius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Charon peeled the snack thief sign off Vesper's back. Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vesper gave her polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Wait a minute, I was saving that for later. I assumed you were being picky. He keeps eating people's food, holy shit. Does he do that in the novels as well, in the books? Because I remember the first thing we heard the weapon lady say or like tell about him was basically also him stealing her croissant or something, right? And now you know, yet I still see you gobbling up my share. He took my snack too, Verge. Kick his ass. Rodion Romanovich. I am aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each sinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the LCE supplies as well. Chill, that's Taos being a great one, okay? Besides, that's that, and this is oh fuck, she's rolling it. She is rolling it. We got Poland, we got fucking Yolen with Yi Sung. And now we got, I don't know. How do we call her? What do we call her? Mauland? Foland for food? Sigh. The lines on Virgilia's brow looked deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out of this endless cycle of snack-related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? And his inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Wait, I got a sign too? Due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Powers has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go to the researchers. Even Sonia said only a select few could perceive it. If there were more individuals bearing signs, that would be a wider pool for comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Damien and Sanson? Wait, then could those guys do what Sinclair did? Put in some superpowered future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonia? Oh no, she said no. Wait, Sonia had a fucking sign? Wait, hold on, Son. Did we mention Sonya? I completely forgot about that part, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think so, from what Ishmael and Faust reported back then. Right, Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, you know, those layers of light rings Damien used to finish off Chroma, or Sunso dragging us into his story, those could be it? Didn't Damien use Mang or something, or was that something else entirely then? That does seem plausible. So none of that is information we can confirm yet. Correct, as you have stated, any discussion of this subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet, ergo fear would be an unnecessary response at the moment. She isn't fearful though, she's just jealous. Hi Yusung! Hi, hello Yusung, hey, hello, hey, I miss you, man. This is, at best, grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis from the vestige left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that bit about the sign, maybe some singularity or whatever, yeah? The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the sign workings may be equivalent to those singularity or relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated. I see, then nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for that research. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway, huh? Manager, no, I mean... I'm kidding, just thought I'd try going along with the mood. He's blushing! The old Sinclair wouldn't even thought about to draw a grunt like that. It's really changed lately for the better, I think. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? I stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return. No, I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Fausta, they only exist within my future selves, so... Oh, okay. So he just basically entirely becomes a different person then, instead it... Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? Paradox, it would seem, in such a case. That Sinclair's merely a branch of many possible futures. If the future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, then the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse a course and trace a path back to the self that now exists. Is that theory suggested? Not uncertainty, but a plausible interpretation. I don't even know what the fuck he's mean by that. I'm gonna be honest, man. What the fuck does this even mean? Ah, don't shoot me, Coco! Hi, how's it going? How's it going, little frog? Little froggo. How you doing, Coco? How are you? Hope you're doing great. Oh, fuck! It's alien, don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! No shooting, no shooting. I am actually immune to bullets, so shooting doesn't work. Okay? You cannot possibly shoot me. How are you doing? What were you doing, Coco? What were you doing? We did. Oh right, Voice of the Wild. I did see that. Did you meet any aliens? Did you make new alien friends? If you're immune to bullets, I'm sure you don't mind me shooting you. It's kind of like you just, I don't know, throwing little pebbles at me. That's like the same feeling I have. It doesn't hurt, but it's annoying, you know? I haven't met any aliens, but the sun tried to kill me. I think the sun always tries to do this, actually. It just depends on where you live. And how much sun cream you are using. My reasons to shoot. Do not shoot. I should not be shot at. I hate the sun. I mean, you are... Fuck, was it Sweden? I think it was Sweden, right? Don't you? Doesn't Sweden, Norway? I don't know which one it was again. I completely forgot. My brain's like completely gone. But one of the two had like a period of time where the sun doesn't even rise anymore, right? Literal like night creatures, like vampires or something. The sun is a foul demon. I don't know. I like the sun. I like when the sun's shining. It's warm for my body, and I can embrace the sunlight. Like a little plants or something. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope Coco's stream was fun for you guys. For the people who are here, I am MoMoMo-Mo, Space Captain, Space Pirate, Space Bounty Hunter. And I usually play like weird indie titles I find here and there. As a friend of mine would say, I play Resident Evil likes made on a Nintendo DS basically. Currently we are playing Limbus Company. If you're a fan of Limbus Company, there are gonna be spoilers. This is the latest chapter and everything. I recommend you should play Limbus Company on your own. So if you dip, like, if you are interested in it, you should definitely dip. In Stockholm, isn't this a gacha game? It is a gacha game, yes. I mean gacha in like quotation mark. It's very generous when it comes to like giving you units and like being able to earn the units. This is more of a game like it has gacha mechanics to make it a bit easier, but you can grind everything yourself. Yeah, midwinter sun goes up at like 9 and down at 3. Oh fuck, this sounds miserable, I'm gonna be honest. That sounds miserable. I'm like pretty happy that the sun is currently staying up late again. Like 9 PM or something, I think. And I was also like in Milan like last week, right? Italy, like the sun is like so much cooler there. I liked it. And yeah, do make sure to take care of yourselves. Go drink something, go eat something, go rest if you need to. And Coco, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I don't appreciate the bullets you shot at me, but like I do appreciate the raid. Ew, sunlight. Said like a true gamer. Like a true gamer. Yeah, go take care, go rest a little bit. And then maybe after you're like comfy in your bed or something, you can like tune in again. Only if you want though. Go eat, go do potty. I can... Do I make a dumb joke? I'm not gonna make a dumb joke. I only make good jokes. I will not make a potty joke right now. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck Yisang meant when he said this. Because he said like way too many words. What does bifurcation mean? Like, what does this mean? Someone explain this. Someone Google translate this right now. Into German. Coco, you are so kawaii. You are kawaii. You are the kawaiiest frog I know, Coco. Okay. See, I'm like a little bit smarter again. The kawaiiest frog. Das kostet a certain fish. What's got into? Okay, I understand. He's just saying something, whatever. I don't care anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, exactly. You tell him, Heathcliff. You tell him. You tell him. He should speak like for dummies like us. I'm driving, by the way, Momo. I'll be upset. Wait, I hope you didn't shout him out while driving. You better didn't shout him out while driving, Awesome Night. More of that nonsense only you lot understand. Exactly, Heathcliff. Call him out. Oi, memory or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? Then, some part of him's got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Tricks from back then? Had you kicked off proper out there. Even pull out that trick you picked up from that Plaza Dolcisa, right? Not just that, he was using that Mang technique quite effortlessly too. What? That glowing ring thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing. Yeah, 2 of them coiled around this weapon. I used the glowing ring thing? Damn. This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? Maybe some technique that enhances physical capabilities? I mean, I guess that flashy aura that makes you real tough's one part of it. But there's gotta be more, right? Don't know. Could be a secret finger thing they pass down to their members. Technique, gear, something like that. Look at it. That black county leader, that the lay handbrake, and the nurse fathers you fought. Whole lot of them's finger, ain't they? The notion seems to unravel, for even among the LCD, there were those who came to wield it. And Virgilius too. So what, only the proper hard bastards can use it? Some posh top-end trick, is it? Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinner slowly turned their gaze toward Virgilius and Vespa. Yeah, can they just fucking tell us what it is? Just like a word, like, I don't know, you gotta remember your bestest moment, then you'll understand. Like, they can do the fucking Nen shit from Hunter x Hunter, where they just kind of throw you into the cold sea and hope you understand from it. He's still eating! He's still eating something, god fucking damn it. How is he like keeping this fucking physique if he's constantly eating? Anyways, they just need to go like, oh yeah, you just do this and that, and then you can learn it too. I only learned to wield it from my team leader too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors though. They are all without proper sources. Rumors? They circulated among the elite fixers in the association leadership that there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor among fixers says though. Yes. Even the technique to manifest it, how to tips, really spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column in the latest Mag bonus vid, bro was really popping off with it. Straight up aura fun with shiny Mag wrapped around the weapon. Shut the fuck up. It must be mine eyes. I had to be privy to seeing such a marvel in a video. Are you serious? It's in the latest issue. Literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it? Videotape. Alas, for many a week have I been stranded from Mephi, reaving me of a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me. When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixtures. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Otis cut into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall, the mantle of Shen grants its users a high degree of physical enhancements. There is no such thing as a reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on emotions and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prothesis and augmentation. And depending on how it's used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like. From what I observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At our current level, it is not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it. Shut the fuck up! I'll take anything. Fucking teach me it, Vespa. Ignore what Otis is saying. Otis doesn't know jack shit. She is stupid. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. and according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield shit. As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. As far as bro visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left Virgilia's lips. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his title, the Yellow Harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He got those yellow stripes on his clothes, and he uses a harpoon too. He can argue with that? Can he argue with that? If I were to exaggerate, even Sinner Yi Sang pre-contract self could manage to learn that. I do love that Yi Sang has canonically in-game become the literal bottom of the power scale. Like, he is literal zero, the starting point, and everything builds up from him. I do like that. My master self of mine we chose as point of comparison. God damn it. Yeah, I feel bad for him, but like he's also bad. Cause you're the wimpiest one. Do you guys know the fucking fan art of Yi Sang like rawr farming as if... Hold on, can I find it? Can I find it? It's like one really funny piece of art. I wonder if I can find it. It's like really funny. Can I find it? I don't think I can. I mean, it's probably in the cool guys chat, but like I do not remember it anymore. And when I like uploaded it and such, it was completely years. Nope. Doesn't seem like I can find it, unfortunately. Ah, Shane, there was a really funny piece of art of him like overfarming hardcore as if he's like the main character. Everyone's just like getting completely nerfed down just by being right next to him. It was really funny. It was a really good piece of art. It's a shame, but alas, it is how it is. Don't let it get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contract as sinners. Oh, okay. As long as you are bound by contracts as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Unless you rely on particular identities or karma with an extraordinary circumstance. So we are never gonna be able to learn it, huh? Would have been useful. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold back the question any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shinra Mang. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without stupid crutch like that. It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. Is she gonna learn fucking Mang this event? Esmer's responses always come back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns into the topic of fingers. He doesn't like fingers, I think. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression setting into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes. You will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor? That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal. Closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because a sinner and... because a mentioned sinner is treated with lenience. Step out of line and you will be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Virgilia said that I could agree with. You're a happy member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCE researchers. And left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now we are just working together. Not contesting the decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings about her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinner slipped back into her own business. Snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about whatever happened around LCE. The examination is concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to hear all the results together. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryosha returned. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what. I don't remember. I'm at 955. I know there's at least 14. Then Ketsuen. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean though. To present the conclusion first, no, the notion of the sword being sentient one is incorrect. Aww. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. Sure, not a sentient sword, huh? Ryosha's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as if it had taken offense. Somehow I felt like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they asked whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, and that a reconstitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility, the probability approaches zero given the limits of today's technology and conditions. We researchers are inclined to entertain even an infinite small chances, but in the terminology of lay people like yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? There is no need to fixate on the impossibilities of present manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to hold on to. Right. But we may have uncovered a thread. Something that could lead to restoring Ryosha's memories. Though again, that too is merely a possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He should still be in the ring, Nursefather's quarters. That will be all. Hohenheim cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he constructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone wanna tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze. The sinners are pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their furks had long since stopped moving. It was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening to our conversation. Where are we to go? Right, sorry, I forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, Ryosha and I have been checking where each backdoor leads. Oh, and Kira too. The prisoner of war, executive manager. We talking about me? Yeah, I guess I'm working with him too. Best remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable without exception. Yeah, sure, what else? Kira needled at Otis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight into the ring's corridor. That was a really close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hands shot up the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like to accompany you, executive manager. I knew that I could rely on you, Otis. Heh. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, executive manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone your concern about the peril of working with a prisoner of war, so liable to betray. To have your indispensable self processed with only a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough. Not keen on how I just kill over the moment you summon me. Feels a bit dodgy, that. Better I stick by your side and scrap it out myself. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. Research yet unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure. I don't think I can be much help wherever you're going. I'll pass. I will follow that, if that is your order, manager. No, it's fine, just get some rest. It'll probably be okay. I can summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should go see Ellen again. Okay, so I do just summon them whenever I need them to be with me, huh? Fucking Rod, you're immediately running from work, you see that? However, the question then is, why can't I summon Gregor though? Right. Actually, like the back stuff in the back looks so fucking cool again, right? I genuinely love the Limbus company like artwork that they always like put out, right? They always look so fucking cool. Like this is Matthias' area. This is the storage room from Matthias. We are going to get there eventually. This is the forest place again? For some reason? Are we going back there? Saru. Wasn't Saru the dog? Are we like talking to the dog again? I don't know if I want to talk to the dog. The dog is kind of dead, I think. I feel like we should probably just like leave him be. I don't want to talk to this guy. You've arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of leading into the ring's gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but hold on a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about gates? Doors? Yup. That door over there, pretty sure it connects to N-Corp's nest. I saw Albina going in, all hyped about some whatever it was. What would happen if I moved the clock hands on Dante's face? I don't think you can actually do that. I'm pretty sure the clock hands... I'm pretty sure Dante is literally, essentially just a doomsday clock. So, depending on how close to zero it is, I think the world's just gonna end. It's your call. If anything, I would rather you move the clocks backwards so he doesn't explode. Or whatever. I'm also pretty sure he has like some sort of nuke at the back of his head too, so you have to watch for that too. Can I move it to zero right now? I don't. I actually wanna like play this game first. Once the story of the game is over, you can move whatever you want. And that wooden door with the bandages wrapped around the handle? Papa'd go in there to cross out vengeances. From what the book said, it's probably a turf protected by a thumb subsidiary or something. Okay.
So awesome. Endearing.
Hi, Grog Goblin. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Arigato gozaimashita. Unlike earlier when she offered only vague snippets, even just about a single door. Kira was now feeling Ellen's stream of intel that seemed solid, even to someone as clueless as what backdoors as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated. Even after that Ellen character roughed her up, from what I hear. Yeah, you'd think she'd climb up out of spite. I wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we mustn't let her guard down. Executive manager, there's no way telling when she'll turn on us. Freaking, I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know? Alright, then, based on the intel, proceed. By investigating the safest doors first. Is it the NCOP? I don't want to go into the NCOP door. It's for the high risk ones. I'll continue checking and letting you know which ones you need to enter. I do not want to go into... I don't like either one. I don't like either one. I don't want the thumb door, I don't want the fucking NCOP door. I think the NCOP might be safe actually. Maybe. As long as we don't record anything. The question is, does Dante's head record stuff or not? And flashed a couple of doors with blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys wanna go first? They all look about the same, just start with the closest one. Well, Ellen did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. Just as I reached for the nearest door as Heathcliff told me to, Ryosho suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door, it feels familiar. You recognize the door? I think I pressed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Ryosho stopped speaking when a fragmented memory painted over in parts slipped into my mind.
Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk.
Oh my god, the fucking dog is dead. Oh fuck, that one has a fucking dog in it. Oh fuck. Oh wait, does he have to change the time when he switches time zone summertime, or does it happen automatically? That is a good question. Does Dante prefer summertime or do they prefer wintertime? That is also a very important question. But I don't recall much about it. That memory just now, could it be tied to Araya? Let's start with that door. Okay, this one here. Here we go. Very important question. I think they have to change it manually though, I believe. Heathcliff shoved the door open, strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. And this place is... where the fuck are we? Judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest. Most likely a park. Every start walking here dragging some animal along means they've got money to burn. Proper rage, this place. Why did he pick an analog? With a digital one, he could have made another face expressions. Maybe they just like the feel of an analog clock. I do like analog clocks more than automatic clocks as well, you know. Analog stuff just looks a lot more cool, I think. The walk, the path Ryosho mentioned in memory, and the sight of people fussing over the pets. The pieces clicked together and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, in the UK, exactly. Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Okay, so Saru was actually bigger. Good. I should have finished my homework faster. Oh my god, he is bigger! And he's also whining still. Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Why no? Wanna go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? Mom, they are showing animal abuse. I hate this. There's this workshop that always visits. The door there is connected to a park. We can go right now. Pet. Ryosho's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. That was her as a kid? Beverly, such gentleness doth seem almost unlike thee, young Ryosho. Stop bullying her. Hey, Clark, say you could show them my memories willy-nilly. Come on, you know it's not something I can control. Sir. Gotta go. Back in the... Also spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Ryosho's past. This time though, her memory seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H-Corp with Hung Lu. Which probably means... Why are you all staring at me? That's so random. What the helly? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was Lin Dayu and Hong Lu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryosho. I guess it makes sense. As an adorable hound, thy companion of all, young Ryosho. Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, Saru would be locked in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment, with the spiral driven through her. The first ever leash, looking back, it might have been kinda fate had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal, how can such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? I know they turned Saru into a weapon. She died before her time. Oh, too early then. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room, crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else? Oh, see, it was me. When after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day. Oh my god. And what I received was something called the Beastborn Blade. A taunt that I would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing. Holy fucking shit, Callisto. Ew, no way. I always knew there was something creepy with Robo-Unk. So that's how we killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. That tent was a... Oh my god! Did you just say alive? Bloody hell. Right, not at that psycho. Now I say embedded in it like adornments, and they'd stared at me in accusation. The tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of her time with my own hands. I thought the dog fucking died and Callisto did a good thing. What the fuck is Callisto? Oh my god. Actually, psychopathy. Then again, he is a ring member. Got me thinking after hearing all that, why do you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you'd wanna see it well clear, yeah? Right? Those things you call artworks are also cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artworks outside Albina and her Nosfathers, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that, but yeah. The SF never gave me any art vibes for real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. Though find this appeal in those grotesque creations? From what you've told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something I always used to say. Wait, who's saying it right now? Okay. Art is wholly subjective, and thus, one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible, there's beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, bloody hell. How do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? But you need to understand, you're not an artist. I got used to it, but that was a Callisto's installation artworks caused night terrors and nightmares for Ayaka. Rattle. The scabbard moved and Ryosha came to a pause. It trembled, but there was once a strange liveliness to it. I saw it quiver between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crime from nightmares, in the house of spiders? There was actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day? I need to check something. We've seen enough here, let's go back. Yeah, let's. Nothing else worth checking around here anyway. Oh, I wanted to see the people there. With inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryosha back. She stood in front of the artworks, covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Right here, there used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he needed to practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Sniffle, mommy! Mommy! What's wrong? Oh, what there? What the fuck? I see a lot of hands. Thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room. Ah, you returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation of a somewhat larger scale at this time. But I ran out of space in my gallery. Mommy, people are screaming. Ah, she's remembering her. She's remembering her. Dearest Yoshihide, Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it and you liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. Wah, sniffle, sniffle, sniffs. Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Saru? No, too big to be Saru. The lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryosha everything we knew about Araya, but it never really reached her. I see this hollow void. This must be Araya. Huh? The sensation and emotion for what's been emptied begin to entangle within Ryosha's memories. And that makes it possible for us to reminiscence about Araya together. I thought we could. I thought this wasn't gonna work. Oh, okay, she remembers that, like, the lack of memory is Araya. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Okay, I do like this. It does feel like a happy end, actually. That Araya is a sword. It feels happy-endish still. Kinda, right? Like, it gives a little bit of hope that it's gonna be okay again, I think. Like, she's here, which I really like, which I definitely like a lot. Alright, time to check out the next door. Okay, what's gonna be the next door? I remember setting up a team to fight with, so there's gonna be some fighting going on. But unfortunately, none of the places we ended up stirred Ryosha's memories any further. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. What the? How did they get in here? Startled, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those ring scenes from before? Did Stowe not say Doe has sealed the door earlier? How then do these villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route, another back door. As you can see, the objective appears to be retrieval of the ring nurse father's artwork. Get on with it. We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, but I thought Robo-Onk was swashed? He got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Ha! Does his artwork possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of death effect? Think about it. Some of these pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them, pretty funny. But imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on the description plaques? Pretty unsavory. They aren't new to this. They've been through this. Did you forget Distorted Cliff? Hold on, I'm like distorting myself right now. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to right now. What did I just say? I forgot. Hold on, did I say something about... Oh, right. Right, the title. Yeah. I forgot about Heathcliff's little furry arc. How is it going, maiden? Now, hope you're doing great. I completely forgot about the title, man. So far, I really like this interval and stuff. It's pretty nice. It feels like a really good, like, second part to Ryoshi's ones. Definitely makes like the end and stuff a little bit more pleasant. I also like how the wayfarers look like stupid fucking astronauts or something. Pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the wayfarer and the LCE personnel stationed here, Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. Oh, this is right. Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Go on then. Chop, kill them. The raider didn't buzz with the sinner's reply this time, but it should be fine. They kinda look like the Among Us crewmates now that you're mentioning it. They really do. They actually fucking do. What the fuck? Ah, the music! Fucking Cirque Rush team, these guys. Fucking... Actually, hold on. It's... No, mind, I'm not gonna do it. No, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yes, beat him up. Good. I really like the new IDs though. They're like pretty cool. Ah! Don't kill him. Really like this new stuff so far. I do know there's gonna be like one really big boss fight still. I wonder how it's gonna end up. I'm not always winning every clash, which is kind of depressing. No, Heathcliff! Yes, beat him up. That's good boy. I do think that the ring... They are making the ring a little bit more interesting. The way... like the ring's probably the most boring thing in Limbus so far, right? They don't really have too much going on for the most part. They feel pretty interesting in a way that they kinda have a lot of stuff going for them, as in they are very varied, which I like. I wonder how much they're gonna be able to like give them though. I don't know, it's probably a case of me not caring enough about art to really respect them, I think. They have the most drip though, for sure. Just look at fucking Hong Lu with his stupid fucking head. He looks awesome. I think if I knew more about art, I probably would enjoy them more as well. Does he have like a second stage actually? They have Leviathan. What is the Leviathan? I know they have the corridor thing going on, which is probably like their own singularity kinda, right? That they can work around with. I do think the ring's probably a lot more interesting than the thumb. The thumb just seems very frustrating to hang out with. Yeah, okay, you mean a novel, yeah. I did read it, I did read Leviathan. It's pretty cool, but it's not too much about the ring, I think. It kind of explains how the ring does money, but like everything else also explains how the ring does money for the most part. Like we know they have a lot of like stuff going on, a lot of like auctions and stuff, and that they're very research oriented. I do remember this as oh, what the fuck? What the fuck did I do? I'm using these IDs the first time and I'm just win rating so far, so I don't actually know what Ring Honglu does. I'm gonna be honest. Seems like he shines a light on me. The ring has a potential to be ender really awesome by simply having like, I don't know, one fucking faction going on that's called the Precasian Art of Life or something, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be like some really cool looking thing, I believe. But yeah, it's like really research oriented. They probably have like the most technology and stuff, which also gives them a little bit of like an edge over the others. I believe, reading somewhere, the Thumb has the largest like faction, probably because they're like the easiest to join in, even as just associate. The middle is also pretty easy, I guess, for the most part. Index, I think the Index is probably like the coolest faction. The Index is probably like the coolest one. They got like the most stuff going for them. I probably wouldn't like the Index, but they definitely seem the most interesting. I don't know about the Pinky. The Pinky is, we just don't have enough information about the Pinky to figure out what kind of faction they are, right? I do remember they seem to have like a lot of like really cool legendary swords though. So I guess they probably like, how does the Pinky make money? How did the Pinky have like a full-on war going on with the ring in the outskirts? Like that was going on in Ruina, I believe. What was going on there? Yeah, the group as a whole, like the thing is, the group as a whole has like 109 people or something. Essentially, it's not a big group. So it's gonna be like 109 really strong fighters and then like the followers, right? Like Zilo I think was a Pinky member as well, but like Zigong isn't. Zigong is a follower of Chiashu and Zilo. Lei Hang didn't have anyone. The High Star had that one guy, Ren I think his name was, I forgot the student's name. That was supposed to like get the Pinky role as well. The Pinky doesn't seem, it doesn't seem realistic compared to like the others as a faction, right? Like you can figure out how you know how the ring does money and like why the ring is so strong. You know that like the Thumb is absolutely fucking enormous. You know some of the operations that the middle is doing, like the middle has like the whole piracy stuff going on. The Index, like the Index also is very understandable. All of these figures also have like enormous backstreets and such that they control and like are able to like just keep and stuff and like get money from. What does the Pinky do with like 109 people? I guess they just kinda like infiltrate everything else, right? Yeah, the Pinky is like a very small secret society basically. Like I guess the top fucking elite people of every group has a Pinky member in it or something. If you just think about it, right? Like the Adept Hair is a Pinky. Lei Hang was a Pinky. The Huist. Okay, I don't know if she had like any specific role. I guess she was basically just like thrown into this area as well. I think she had like specific genes, I believe, in order to like see and witness time and the flow of time or something like that. And that's about it. We don't know anything else. I do hope we get intervallo about pinkies eventually. I just want to know how they function. Aside from the specific mentality thing that they have going. Like, they have to have some sort of like MO to earn money and stuff. Like, they were at war with the fucking pinky out, with the fucking ring outside in the outskirts. They have to have like some sort of bigger impact somehow, like some way of making money or something. You can't tell me that they got like all these cool swords and like stuff as well. That's like one thing I think they have going, because they definitely keep getting these swords from somewhere as well. All these legendary weapons. Because the weapon also seems as connected to the title of a pinky as the title itself, right? With this, the last of the ring's infiltrators have been eradicated. Is that all of them? We usually kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but unfortunately no other ring members were inside. Right, but where the hell were those clones even coming from? When just the first wave had more of the lots lagging in it from back, like they'd be lurking somewhere else? According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the designation of another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys and displays. The company, if I recall it correctly, designated this as the corridor of the middle nursefather. Oh! I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks here have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors and of the connection. Iochi, I don't know. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Iwa seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it like she just locked in on her decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff. Some parts are kinda fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so... Puff. I got nothing, never once regarded that fucker's room as a home. And my memories of it are all fragments at best. The scabbard gave her a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort Ryosha in the only way it could. And accompanied by its tremors, we began our move toward the corridor of the middle. Yeah, I do really want like something more about the pinky eventually in the future. I really loved, by the way he's like looking through the window of his head. It looks so fucking cool. What the fuck? The blood splatter oh, okay. I didn't expect that. School. More fights.
잘 됐네.
I don't care about it. Let me fight. Let me kill them. The heck? They swapped everything that was nailed down, huh? Fret not. ISB. That's a half of thy worldly possessions. Articulated fixer figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my box toy, okay? I had hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone, the couch too. Yeah, what the fuck, it's gone. There's still the blood of the fight though, at least. Only a conspicuous empty space is left where the television family couch said used to be. Oh, those LCE researchers hold them away. From the sound of it, they're gonna set them up in their self launch. As the ladder and the ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. Yeah? Oh, they seem to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with a faint nonchalance. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Is Jeremy much? I know I said I wanted him back. Anyways, I'll tell you what I know. So come this way if you want in. Those are here, made from paper and wood. They connect to S-Corp. And that one reinforced with steel. That one leads to the V-Corp back streets where, having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door of the Wayfarer company had asked us to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Ellen, we checked the doors one by one. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for cooperation. Until there was just one back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new, but I've gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. The portals too. It ain't doing anything shady like the warp trains either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time. I'm a bit hard pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer superiority over the current VW Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said. While this has been a work day relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality information you have provided. Do understand that Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet, that appear in the liminal space. Liminal space! Let's go! Liminal space! The back rooms! Wait, are they entering through the back rooms? Hold on. Hold on, is this, are they seriously just like entering through the back rooms to like go from A to B? It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secured path well secure. Now that I'm mentioning it, they do look like the liminal space guys, right? The outfits that they use in the, was it Alex Kister? Now that I'm mentioning, they do look like the liminal space guys as well. Yeah, no fucking way, it actually is. Why did it take me like this long to actually understand this? It's literally those guys. I took a little bit too long, I think, for this. That is interesting though. That is nice. That's cool. I like that. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. It must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he simply sees too much to be faced by most horrors. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. Ah, it's a door Papa used to walk through all the time. I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar salty smell tickled the tip of my one of my clock ends. This one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to UCorp's giant stingray portrait. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute, it's that place, isn't it? That portrait that Salon du Bouleur, the private hair salon? Oh my fucking god, please don't tell me. Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Ooh, that would signify then that we shall finally be made audience a young Heathcliff and his hairdo Most luscious? Shut up, you're gonna summon him. Could have with that luscious nonsense, Les. Why encourage me now when you were so cavalier about blessing my villainous ass back at the lake? Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band have severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to use would remedy thy pain a smidge? Ah, bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Sweet, and can I use them? We were regulars at Molu Place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They gave away a coupon every 10 visits, you see, so what am I even yapping about, all excited? Hero would seem ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffled a pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? But it's also true these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Oh, why is it gonna be so complicated? Matthias gave you that unesthetic bad cunt? Oh my god, stop bullying her! The heck's a BC. Bowl cut. Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. Huff. You fucking smug face! Stop laughing so smugly the whole time. I do like, she is taking like an older sister role for her. Which I really like. I think it's cute. I think it's adorable. Right? She's taking like the older sister role. Like trying to basically bond with her. It does reminiscent of the self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms. Especially during the early days of her bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's transitions became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryosha's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure about why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. I think it's pretty funny. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along at first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit though. I know odd of that conflict within the Braveling and apocryphal they may be, yet we are all compelled to peer hindwards at the interests of family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about mutual subjects, so... See, that's the thing though, right? Why is it just her trying to, like, learn about his interests? Well, I mean, okay, we know that Matthias was an asshole and all that, that he didn't really give a shit about anyone but himself, but, like, still. It shouldn't be like that, you know? You tell me all about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this is Yoshihide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers. Caring enough to bring me gifts. See, they are bonding, I like that. But one day I realized that he'd never understand the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. One day, those years, pray tell, was the odd that had changed thy perception of that man? That I don't remember when or why, just that it happened. What? Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Ooh. Papa told me the things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit at school. Bullshit, I know I've been to school. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use the stores. I even saw a baby you going, I'm off to school, Dad, in that video, so I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't. As Kira went on, Ryosha's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Ryosha didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. And I want to glimpse a fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshida. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from a school. There is a subsidiary of the ring. Oh, she went into the fucking ring school. Are you kidding me? An academy. You sure it was a school and not like an art academy or something like that? Perchance it'd be an academy, not a school. Wait, that kinda makes more sense. Yeah, must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Ryosha muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astonished scoff and a look of mild irritation. Clock. You deserve a smack. Ah, don't fucking smack me. Ow! Then lightly smacked me upside the head with a scabbard. What was that for? This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Okay. Let's see what he did. How do I go to school? School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution, when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the Nest formulaic educational systems.
But Dad, I saw him in picture book. And I don't have any friends here.
Oh, Rian and his pointless. But it is true, there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? He's bang, it's Rian, let's fucking go. I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, subsidiary of the ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. Beep beep beep. The prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, hand puppet of the prescript by whom every aspect of his existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice, of what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented of what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that he used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective of beauty. Of course, I would, when all we ever did was nod along to the lectures and spout purple prose, all the while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. Our lesson today will focus on corporate techniques. Now, take a good look at the diagram here, then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram and... I don't know why we are even learning about corporate stuff in this day and age. Right, I don't get what the point of this log is. Tying and shaping blood vessels to make a colored a drop of ink can do better. I read it in the book.
Say, I'm more excited to learn about Cubist technique than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's not. Yeah, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it.
What? Oh, you're mad because your daddy is a lame corporalist?
Oh, is he? No wonder your stuff is just as ow!
I've always thought that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Let's fucking go, kick their asses. Their mad mouth and Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reference or attachment to a family like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that.
I'm home, Dad.
Hey buddy, you home early? Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? You've got dust all over.
Got into a fight.
A fight? Oh fuck, he's locked in.
Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them.
What about you? They didn't hit you anyway, did they, buddy?
On my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched him this many more times. Did I do good?
That's my girl.
Dad? Where are you going?
Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. Oh fuck, is he just gonna like completely demolish the whole school now? All the kids and stuff? Why don't just sit tight and work on coloring book? They'll be home before you know it.
Okay. Is it bro business?
No, it's family business. I ain't seeing what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty swords don't learn respect unless you beat it. Heathcliff, do you know who you're talking about? It's not gonna be just beat it into him. He's gonna be exploding, blowing up the whole academy, fucking hang all of them by their fucking guards, and probably like kill their family as well, dude. You're talking about a fucking middle, goddammit. If only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. Huh? Papa, I mean the middle doesn't stop there, it never does. You heard a member of the family. That automatically gets written up in the book. Yeah. And he did what he did in the end. Oi oi oi. Huh? That's a teacher, I think, right? Yeah, that's a teacher. Rest in peace. There you are, Yoshihide. Is class starting already, my diligent little girl? Wonder who she takes after. The dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastards' tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. Wait, did he cut this kid's arm off? As for the instructors, well, anyone agree that they did one sorry job for keeping these tykes under control. Okay, he cut this kid's arm off. Excuse me, what the fuck? Oh my god, I hate the middle. I hate the middle. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading, they clearly don't got much use for what sits on the shoulder, eh? How do you like that, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? Oh, dare he? Such a senseless barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Sob, sob. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It is a much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Don't wanna... Yoshihide? I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. For all this posturing, nothing was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. God the fucking damn it, man. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. Puff. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about, I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. It's shaking! It's doing that thing again. We also patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expanded gaze between Ryosha's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the ring knows what seems to have been the least of a parental figure in your childhood. Huh, yeah, didn't know that Robo-Unc was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf? Oh. Hazy memories, almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Calista left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yes, the decapitated heads from the incident at the academy. Threaded together into a sculpture, he's such a fucking idiot. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. He is sorely mistaken if he thought some low effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Could have spared us the details less. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on. What's up? Gotta get that luscious treatment before you heading back? Shut up, you, that ain't it. Look there, those blocks walking out of the saloon. Why are they? Why are they here? For us, ain't they? They found us. It would not be odd to find a field branch of the ring's artwork in different districts of the city, especially that of the forest scale, however. Various evidence, such as their mass and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention, suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. This is LCB speaking to Team Leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... Holy shit guys, stop! Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle protected turf. Cause a scene and bros and sisters of the middle be here any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We've already drawn the ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us to the House of Spiders too. Sounds like you've got a GI. Good instincts? Talk. Great idea. Ever played Whack-A-Mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through the door. She puts forth the second strategy. Executive Manager, as long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it would be to our benefit. Well then, let's do as Kira says. That was quick. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our squad came pouring through the door long before he finished the lockdown sequence. Due to newly emergent complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point of intercept and engage infiltrators from the ring. This location, you say? Oh wait, that door leads to a zone under this indicator of Wing's protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. Oh, he is very smart though. Alan is a pretty smart guy. It wasn't long before the four of began rushing through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they are relaxing, but well, it can be helped. And I summoned this and expect to work. To be honest, they did know what they were like going for. Like, they are going to get interrupted multiple times, I think. And we got the Matthias soundtrack, awesome. No! Oh! Yes! Yes! Lucky. Very lucky. I'm not even sure who's like winning or not. Oh, how goes it, everyone? Hi, Nick's Red. Okay, Nick's Red Lady, right? Yes, I read it correctly. Doing good. I really like this content so far. This interval. This interval is awesome. I'm just glad I can listen to all the Content 9 soundtracks again. A lot of like reading happening though. My mouth is like really dry. I might have to take a little break to get something to drink and stuff. Well, it's pretty nice so far. How are you doing? How goes it for thee? The new IDs are pretty nice, I think. Kill him! Yes! Using a lot of like the new ring IDs as well. The ring IDs are pretty cool, I think. The ring stuff is definitely pretty... They are like very smug, which I like. I don't understand what they say half the time, but they are like very smug and that's cool, I think. Boop. Boop. Everyone's dying so easily. Except this guy for some reason. I still don't know what they do, by the way. I haven't read jack shit so far. I refuse to read. I will simply click win rate and call it a day. Okay, that was really fucking bad, Yi-Sung. I didn't see that slump, that fumble. I didn't see that one. Okay, I don't know what the fuck he just did, but that's cool. Okay, it's pretty cool, I think. Oh, and then he immediately attacks as well then. So much damage, okay, that's really cool. Dude, the fucking power creep, man. I'm just happy that... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this thing? Excuse me? Did he make that? Did he just make that? Did he just create a thing? When this, blah, 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 blah. It's gonna be him, right? That had to be him. He had to be have made that, right? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Wait, what is the buff thing? Is that... I have no idea. Bam, 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 bam. Whatever, I'm just gonna win rate. Let this thing be in the bag, I guess. I don't really care. Let it be then, watch us. I do like that, like, all the nerds for the IDs are fucking busted apparently. Yi Sang with his free 1000 damage, whatever the fuck this guy's doing. And I also believe Valencia. I think Valencia's gonna be like... I'm looking forward to Valencia and Otis, because I assume Otis is just gonna be face tanking everything, and Valencia is just gonna be able to just dodge everything. Like, no willy-nilly, right? Without any issues. It just makes sense. A lot of hoes running around as well, though.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지
Miseries. Oh, I'm on chapter 9, I think. Okay, and that about wraps up the middle corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my hard life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to Little Mancha's excellent strategization. Next up, the Thumbs corridor, but we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check some of the doors in this basement. Intel? The manager expressed his interest in the aforementioned intel. Ah, that. In the Thumbs corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and orders they were carrying. Quick question, sir. Enter the fuck did the ring do to the Flash? I don't know. I actually saw it the first time myself. I have no idea what the fuck that was just now. Apparently Hong Lu can just like give birth to some weird Flash bridge. He can just do that, it seems. I have like no idea what the fuck that was just now. I think it's above as well. I just didn't expect that to see a fucking... I don't know what to call that. A fucking bridge, Flash bridge thing in the bag. It just came as a surprise. It makes sense that it was him, but like... it just caught me by surprise. I summon Flash. Gaze upon my fleshy golem. It's like that one fleshy flesh beast from Bloodborne, that one boss that like 3 or 4 students of Mantis just summon randomly. I forgot his name. The last entry was written not so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea where each door in that corridor leads to. Valenciana's shitty scrap papers. She been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time, huh? Useless shit? But how's it going? How are you doing, Loki? Hope you're doing great. Evidence of a desperate search for a thread to cling to. You found one of the backup ticket hordes. I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it, as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversation with Cesara back at Peacock, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We will explore the area past the marked doors and return here. He really doesn't care, huh? Thanks a ton, well then. With Ellen returning to where the other Wayfarer company employees huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, oh, the fucking ring thumb music, I love it. Hey, there's something in there. More of the ring, maybe? Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Oh, is there like another group in here? Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see. Oh, it's the detective, some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoyingly airy dude. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hong Lu respectively. Oh wait, Gregor's fucking back. The trio's conversation grew closer. The closer I approached him. Oh wait, she doesn't know Gregor? What the fuck? You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Ah, fine. As a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the third time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of... Alright, he just keeps like falling unconscious because of me, I just realized that. He just keeps falling unconscious. I go back to back. Do not go back to back. You stay here. You stay here right now. You will not leave me. You think if that was female, his clock would get slight jiggle fit? Maybe. I wouldn't know. You tell me. Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. I believe, Gregor. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable, see? Puff. Ironically, fear tends to grow the most unmitigated when it's distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I didn't even see the earliest portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise when you're in here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth and it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. Yeah, sure about eavesdropping on him like this. Yeah, Jesus always really cagey about himself. Maybe now's a chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshi's acronym as Kira rolls their eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right. Damn it, she was right along. The war isn't over. It never was. And it can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift. He said the fuck word. He never said it before. This fucking gift of a gift. This fucking joke of a gift is attached to my arm. Barbed words. No, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. Oh. I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb. Counting down to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, sat in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor was in the wrong. At that present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. You still got a good chunk of the journey left and eventually we'll have to... No matter what lurks in the paths of us sinners. Even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Oh my god, don't fucking flashback this! God damn it! fucking genocide master Otis over here. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that under that pressure? I see, you're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot, but or not. I accidentally murdered someone of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Honglu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But through our journey, I've begun to think of all of you as my comrades, and I was okay with that because... God damn it. That is true though, like the first thing they did after entering the bus was like kill each other, right? Because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thug with this arm, I was relieved. Oh, actually, really? That's actually crazy. Imagine that. The same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart of countless people during the smoke war. I'll be honest, when that Hohenheim fella said that I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception? A potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like he's saying. It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. Oh my god, he doesn't want to hurt anyone. We all know how that went through, don't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. The same fear you've carried all this time. Or did you endure it before? Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living gotta live on and nothing else. Ha. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Sigh. Best of you to kick me off the bus before a push comes to... It can be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger for journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can be said for most people living in the city. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right, if you're seeing this through to any kind of end, this should be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as you or Songlu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valentina, that piece of work. You can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if they're something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it, but you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every step that distanced you from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. All those years slipped by, all those that slip you by are dotted with phantoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves artifacts that linger a long time. What's yours? I dislike loud noise and people who talk too much. If there's one thing in common, it's that trauma leaves after that linger a long time. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. She is both a loud noise and she talks too much. I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding. Oh man, they knew we've been ice dropping this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Oh, well, I would have had to share this with Manager Bud or the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind. But what's she doing here? TA. Temporary ally? No, temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole, I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the thumb's nurse father was most attached to? Huh? No. Duh. Duh? What's that? That's supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys all see her? You think I just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucia every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys to the end, huh? Ah, sigh. Yeah, said stuff about the generosity and all that for till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know cause you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You. Look, I think you might be training wrong cause like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I've learned about sword swings from this comic book. That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? I don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck are you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things are gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. Suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question toward you, Scenario Show. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the thumb nurse father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used the most often? Why ask me? Fine, yes I do remember. Don't even need Clock's help to piece it back together either. It's that one. The door with a metal piece dangling from it. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where did these G-Corp fucks even drag those gross pests from? Mom, are you okay? Oh, she was in the... Oh. Huh? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. So I remember... I thought she was allowed to enter the family after the war. Because she did like a lot of like really cool shit. Then the war was like, dude, you know what? The thumb was like, dude, you fucking rule. You're pretty cool. How about you join us? She joined them and 3 days later she got kicked out again. Immediately. I remember it like that or so. Did it happen during the war or is she like bounty hunting? Do I look okay to your ticket? Not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Cop vermin ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? Bandages for you? Is this kid serious? They've got truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been here years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stopped drinking, stopped beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in an inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. So she was battle obsessed, huh? Okay, no, wait. Is it like a breeding pit for a G-Cop? Because this is like definitely after the sword, the smoke war. Like, this is the implication that this is happening after the smoke war. So this means she has to have like some sort of like insect farm going on or so. Or they were like cleaning up, I guess. Well, the ironic piece didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the Consigliere of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on, why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But was Valentino on the winning side? A war hero at that? You ever heard of regulation that prevents smoke war participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests? The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of the veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see, there must have been things going on behind the scenes there too. But doesn't that mean that backdoor drop us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Huh? Wait, me? Ah, don't. I don't even know why though. Others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this is supposed to help in any way. We don't have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving the painful past. It's the other way around, isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. While his suggestions may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of MCOP's psychotherapy centers. Fine, then guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. I don't wanna die. Chuckle. It's nice. Are you kidding me? Why is Yuri here again? Why is Yuri here again? Are you like... Alright. Happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. Your Chico pets were far more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You are nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I'd woken up from the dream. But I was the... Oh my god, that time I'm fighting him. Wait, no, there wasn't a fight, I think. Was there a fight? I don't think there was a fight. I think I'm gonna be taking a little break though. Because I'm getting a little bit parched. So... a tiny bit of a break time. I don't know how much more I'm gonna be playing. I might take a little break from the canto actually, from the intervallo. But yeah. So I catch you in a second again if you guys don't mind. Kisses and everything. See you later. Okay, fuck. This is the wrong one. I'm just gonna... I'm sure. I am back. Un momento. I'm not quite sure how much more I'm gonna be playing though, because I am getting a bit eepy. Just a tiny bit though. It's like fucking 1 a.m. 1:30 a.m. Probably not gonna be playing much more. Oh, fighting. Yes, 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 I can use him. Hold on. I definitely want to use him instead of her.
자, 책임은
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
나를
I also want to change Gabra.
격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
I got the LCE research to him.
부서가 온다는군. 준비는 잘해줬을.
Sure, let's use them. To battle!
왕의 행진이다.
Let's go. Office job. This place is just a boring old office. I was kinda ready to be shook. Thinking we were about to walk into a wall zone or something. You recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before a limbus company. And my desk was over there. Here's a tip for us when you work in an office like this. Always get a corner that's facing the wall if you can help it. Let's say hide from the boss. Out of sight, out of mind. Hold on, man. I'm getting a lot of like... Okay, it's nothing important. Out of sight, out of mind. You know, you can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clicking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher ups just had to holler, "Hey, red higher," and I'd scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire, that must be the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know. Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Adventure Ted? Gregor whipped around, his head instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. It really is you, Gregor! Oh, okay, hold on. He looks so happy. And I see some new faces with you. Oh wait, oh, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Landed a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employee card right there. Well, it's... So, how have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You were always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell the commemorative coin, some kind of medal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Look at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody who would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope no one's honing you with that higher shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an exec VP and messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. Okay, I just got confused by the wording a bit. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps, about how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found, blah blah blah. I'm preaching to the core, aren't I? Haha. That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Haha. Oh, and get this. Remember how we used to call you special employment fellas Nepophores? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. Heh, there's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? Thought he's the president's family. Yes, man, it's that bad. It's what everyone ever talks about by the water cooler. Fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, they're like genuine office people. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kinda like him. They hate how their glory days are behind them, kinda like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. And hey, a backstreet's kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom, you know? If you've ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. You've said something like that before, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of the customers. Sorry about that, folks. Don't worry about it. That's pretty unique prosthesis you've got there. No worries, but it seemed that you were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former coworker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I like this guy! I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Puff. Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled the light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer a certain misconception. But we were told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I, we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine, you're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager Bud, can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from cruelty inherent in living. Still live on, just live on. Yet even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today though, the gloomy grey seemed to give way to to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. God damn it! We need to protect him. We need to protect our little sad little dog. This may now be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadow to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Ortiz facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by that Ellen figure that someone has to stay behind to watch the door during the operations. So I stayed and... Why do they keep coming back? Fuck off, we don't want you here. Bad person. It's those assets again. Weird, the corridor's not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Otis just in time to see more followers purring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the nurse father's corridor. Well, we can just let them through, can we? Kill them all! You just keep killing them. And they just want art. They just want art and we kill them. Unbelievable. So rude, but it's served. Oh, we listen to the...
전달받은 문서를 통해 분석한 결과 자네들의 관심사가 거울 던전이라는 결론을 내렸기 때문이라네. 전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요, 팀장님.
Fuck, I already forgot what I was supposed to say. I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit, I hate this. It's probably nothing important, I guess. Come on, kill him, yes. I want. Oh right, yeah. I'm happy I'm get to listen to the Thumb soundtrack again. I think that's the best one out of the whole Nosferatu soundtracks, right? It's fine. Go on, show it to him. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Nothing there, unfortunately. Well, he did get staggered, which is good. Staggering is always good. But yeah, good night, Billy, though. I want to see if I get to turn the screen in, do the skull thing again. We got the index room and the pinky room as well still. They might be important, I think. Feed fascia!
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험들 부부가
감상은 어떤가?
Just went like that then.
LCA나 LCD에게 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻어.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Okay, good. I think we are getting there to a cool segment.
당연한 결과일 테지.
Feed fascia! Feed, feed, feed! I haven't seen that one lady do a special move though. Surely she has something, right? Surely. I think, maybe, potentially. Yeah, this one, doesn't she have like a cool move or something? Doesn't seem like it. Good. Finish her! Okay, yeah, I think this is a little bit hard. Oh, fuck, he won? That was lucky. A lot of like tendons and stuff they are pulling and using. Oh, he's doing it, he's doing it! I think I should get the buff, right? There should be a buff afterwards now. Nope, no, nothing. Shame, I was hoping there was gonna be something.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어.
Dude, how much fucking bleed does he have?
자비에 감사하다.
Come on, kill them all! Murder! I like the Kurokumo guys though. Kurokumo guys are definitely one of the more interesting units, I think. A lot of damage, nice. I think after this one I probably would have gotten the skeleton thing. Right, I'm a little bit in the back by the way, so if I sound, if my microphone sounds a bit ass, that's simply because I'm very far in the back right now. Basement. Once we dealt with the Fovers, who invaded the Thumner's father's destroyed corridor. We left for the Index and ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at the destination. Don't you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep sounding us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Now I know why you were doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to choke down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, no, you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know. I'm taking along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments now. If you could share any information you know about yet another corridor? I hung out here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was a super clingy, annoying little... no, that wasn't a mess, dude. There was this other... Is there something you don't remember? Oh right, Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bell for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index apprentice, huh? Pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, said the Index that Pinky lacked them? It would indeed be quite odd if mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace I made my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. Oh no, there was someone, but I can't. This is actually really sad. But Sora was also annoying, so whatever. Sheer representations of the Pinky and the Index are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced him to intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else, rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the true apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Araya Shiki cut her into ribbons. Don't say it like that. Humanize a little bit, goddammit. That explains why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical missing in between. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy interests from anime. I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Ryosho? Let's say the world's made of strings or threads, clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. But now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryosho felt silent again, save for the sound of the tip of a cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another complete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid speculation on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks a meter. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deeds. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stations and remove seals, so like, we make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. You saw totally power creeps, Papas. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, trade-offs, there are plenty already. Oh, so true. Guess slicing in memory is always this one hell of a trade-off, sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor? I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy uses it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. They rarely gather in groups. She said that's pretty unlikely. Oh, the sun is angry. What was that for, Ryosho? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle? No, I didn't do anything. But I saw it. I saw Ryosho's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. She's getting jealous. I won, STL. I won stuff. I swear, this isn't a slender or whatever. Look, you've poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm. Here. Hold on. I won't stand the slender. I'll slice your legs clean until you can barely slap your legs clean until you barely can walk or something. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. Wait, she's talking? She's actually talking? What the fuck? He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Araya? Wait, that voice just now, it sounded like a lot like Araya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Oh my god, she's actually with the group. She's not gone anything. That's like... That makes me happy. That makes me happy. She is definitely there. Ryosho didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that a scabbard poked him of his own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. Well, we should head inside. Let's not keep Ellen waiting. Kira directed us toward an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozen of doors we'd walked past in other nests. So unfortunately, I have seen this door. I have seen a screenshot of this door. And it's pretty sad, for the most part. A whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. Oh wait, never mind, this is another place. Where is this? Is this a fucking elf? I think this leads to a basement, and emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the masked Ongs beat by rank, he'd walk through this door. So who are they? Ah, wait, I've read Ree Sung's thing. It says fucking basement of people he has collected to torture. The index. Hi, index. Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips? We were only executing the prescript. I've had it with these prescripts, though at least yours don't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. And the cells are completely empty except for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete the prescript. Exactly, you got it! Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives are conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait, that staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's freaking annoying, man. The heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see, another griefer body blocking in the doorway. Move, I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I prefer it if we stay as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean prescripts, but nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. So she has definitely like some knowledge. I mean, people have speculated that she has some connection with the index, right? Because she also has like the broken clock that she always looks whenever she checks at something. And I think another name for the will of the city was Hermes, right? A Greek name. There are like some speculations that she has something to do with the index. Who knows if she does? But there is a speculation at the very least. We're gonna have to get outside somewhere if we wanna get an idea of where this door leads. If Rian's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this isn't anything to do with Ryo's memories. Alright then, let's push through. Executing the order, executive manager. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it though? Oh. Is it though? Is it? I got a drink.
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금했어요. 요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들.
I'm gonna check out the place in the back. Oh, dang! He got his legs cut off. Damn. Jesse pushed it. Index, the fingers. Then the question asks is, how many forms might the prescripts take? Do they all come from a single original, or are there distinct entities behind each? Unraveling these mysteries is the purpose of the Society for Research of the Index. Now, would you like to join us and explore the answers together? A modern state unassuming and unworthy of note, yet in the following prescript, the fulfilling of its directives, the aid of the messengers that emerge from unseen places. The teaching of proxies, it is slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with a singular uniqueness. These are like all the same guy, right? Seems like it. Attack and hit the sinner. That is a really shitty pre-script, to be honest. I don't like that pre-script.
전부 쳐주게!
Throw him! Throw him! Hey, this one only has like one? Come on, don't fucking lose this. Good.
40. 먹칠.
3 extra damage, awesome. God!
짜증나게.
Ouchie.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
전투 테스트가 너무 많지 않냐고요? 그건
Okay, I just realized it's actually
자네들의 관심사가 거울 던전이라는 결론을 내렸기 때문이라네. 전투를
hopeless.
좋아한다고 판단했지.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요, 팀장님.
Okay, hold on. Question is, can I dodge this? This one's neutral at the very least. Let's go for the neutral one, I guess. Let's go for the neutral one, I believe. Yes! Easy. I always believed in you. I always believed in the neutral. I always did. Stiletto!
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과겠지.
GG's. Feed for sheer. Never mind, I guess.
Ow! 짜증나게.
I think this one. Okay. Sure, don't hit tails, I guess. I don't give a shit.
나쁘지 않군.
굉장히 잘했다고
Who gives a shit anyways? Okay, she is dead. I'm gonna have him attack this, right? Yeah. That should be good, I think. That should be Gucci. Hi, Tony. Let me change a bottle really quick. How's it going, Tony? It's a MoMoMo model. A little bit further, too much down, but like, it should be fine, I think. How's it going? How are you doing? We are doing awesome. Oh, there's still a couple coming. Good. Things are good. Happy to hear that. I think you changed your name, right? I think it was Tony the Witch Lord earlier, wasn't it? Should be fine. Correct. Awesome. Man, I have such a good memory. Kill him, Uncle. But yeah, hope you're doing awesome. Hope you're doing Gucci, really good. I'm just getting a little bit exhausted. It's been like 5 hours and I don't think we have finished like half of the story yet. I might slowly call it quits, I think. Show them who's Boss Faust. Nice.
산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어나는데요.
Open up. Nice. She's stripping for us.
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로
You like seeing that? Up, 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 up. Okay, let's not go all of us on the... Why do you have such big heads? Because the heads are awesome. The heads are cool. You like big heads. Oh, yes. I think that's gonna be the artwork, right? That's gonna be the artwork then, I think. Unless she's going to come out. I guess you're not saying anything. Shame. They look funny. They're supposed to look artistic. Like a genuine artist, like Picasso or something. I believe. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Tihoi star. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be the Tihoi star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So, what's there? Up the stairs. I'm not sure myself. I know I've been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother beating back the heavens? See what is beyond. Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Look, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Okay, what's upstairs? Let's see. What's gonna be it? It's gonna. What do you guys think is gonna be there? I think it's gonna be like an ice cream store. I believe in the gigantic ice cream store at the top of the stairs. Oh, more proselytes.
지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을.
There's like something over here. I'm about to reach the one thing though, which is good. I don't have him, unfortunately. Okay, I finished the second half. Okay, apparently it ends at 14th then. Let's go. Easy peasy.
행진이다.
행진이다. 요호하우. Shouldn't be too much, especially if I actually can start fighting people.
전부 보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들이 제안했어요? 요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들.
It gives them bind as well, which is good. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Okay, two are attacking. It helps. Violet Breakers! I fucking love her voice acting. She's fun. She's fun. Unfortunately, not completed yet. Like, her yapping is still very enjoyable for the most part. Yay!
실수 아닐까요?
알고 있네. 그래서 놀랐다고 했지. 잘했다고 난 했지 않나.
I think this is gonna be buffed, right? I think that's what it means. Hop. Yes, Tremor Burst. I forgot about that. Dude, I fucking love this big head. It's such a cool head.
예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 기계 지표가 있는지 모르겠고.
That was bad.
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해줄게.
원색적으로.
Oh, okay. So she does attack everyone.
추출된 인격의
Oh, I didn't get this far so far.
관리자의 지위가
What the fuck?
있을지도 모르지.
자꾸 보면 닮는다.
이건 기록.
I have not gotten this far. I haven't seen her furry mode yet. That is actually crazy. Feed your sword. Good. Feed it good. And she immediately dipped. She immediately fucked up. Are you kidding me?
이 정도로 나와 겁을 났대?
나쁘지 않고.
굉장히 잘했다고 말씀하시는 거예요. 팀장님 나름의 칭찬이죠.
What does this mean? Hey, fun lurking! Should I enter? What is this? Ah, whatever, I don't care. Just do whatever. Just do whatever. It's gonna be fine, I think.
짜증나게.
Damn, she keeps like losing. I was expecting like a cool fairy mode, but like she's not doing anything. Like nothing at all, at least. Dead. So I guess she's getting a cool buff.
요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
She wasn't getting like
고민해보게.
갑니다.
blocked like that. Ah, got the bit.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Shame.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
Stiletto.
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
She isn't really doing much, I think. Maybe I need to read her skills though. That might actually be it, you know?
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Oh.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Okay, a lot of stuff happening. Did everyone dead or like?
신체파의 예술을 보여줄
Okay, I can see if there's another thing. Okay, so he does create something like that. Now what does this do? I don't know.
이건 쓸 수 있겠어.
You know what? May as well just go in there. There should be enough, I think.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가. 파우스트?
Go on, Faust! Attack him! Okay, that's the wrong one. For some reason I thought Faust was gonna attack this guy as well, actually. But apparently not. Oh, thank you, Stiletto guy.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
Oh, kind of let down when they were blockading the door, like there was a big secret behind it. Alright, looks like just any other average family home, just completely left. I mean, I get it, cleaning up the core, but people should at least just stay home once in a while. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and a blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, there are drawings and dolls too, though. It seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad have happened in here? Yeah, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee, and they never got to return. You think it was them fleeing? Lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, the single shoe lying around. So someone fled from the home for some reason, never to return. I don't know, it's kinda hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryosho? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Kinda like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The index nurse father Arian, the last time we saw him, he fled to the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryosho's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryosho again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryosho would ever see him. This is waves. Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryosho piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. Oh, thank God, no flashback. I would not have wanted a flashback there. I think it would have depressed me too much. Sangria. Oh, new boss. Hold on, what is it? Clear stage. Okay, that's a boss fight.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Can I get another thing maybe? Something that's helping me a bit more. I don't know what's like a good thing to keep. What's got a good passive? Because I don't think this passive is like any good, right? Which passive am I running around with? Ah, it gives like extra stuff though. You know what, nah, let's keep it. It gives a decent amount of SP, which is good, I think. Already. Let's show them who's boss. After leaving Rian's quarters, we explored the index corridor for a while. But I didn't find anything that could help piece Ryosho's memories back together. Great work, everyone. Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Ah, okay, glad we could help. Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. He's gonna die. He's not gonna die in the next fucking scene. The brief round of handshakes and a return to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but when I take a look around here anyway, sure. As he had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky nurse father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. We're gonna find the time world, I think, aren't we? And even though I was certain we traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone you'll have met too, I think. It was, must be another one who was severed by the Arayashiki. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I TikToked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. Hi, Shining! How's it going, Yin? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Awesome! Hope you have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon. I think it should be evening for you, right? So, when you said back at K-Corp that you'd cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard's shaking. The reviews are glowing. One of them was YOM, meaning yeah, unbelievable and mouth-watering. That seems like a lie. 10 AM, close. Also adorable emote, by the way. Adorable emote. Good morning then, good morning. I hope you had breakfast, Dad. Go eat something if you haven't. Araya was definitely shaken from side to side in valiant effort to deny Ryosha's claim. Must have been pretty bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What do you usually make? Boxed lunch? Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school with sausages cut up like octopuses and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? I don't know. Didn't you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why are we making sausages out of an octopus? No, I mean sausages cut like an octopus. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? Cause it's a adorbs, that's why. That's a little bit too much, I think. Something like this. Oh, what's that? The sausages carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay? She's pouting. She looks so cute. Isn't it all the same difference? Once it goes down the gullet, why is this important? But Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. I don't understand. You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. Sigh, that's when you say IDK. Mom, shake my age. These must be for some of the happiest memories Ryosha and Araya shared. The sinners, me and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. fucking damn it. But for Ryoshi, the most important part of these memories remains lays away. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of her memories together by going over these places. Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait. Hang on, Claquette. Don't open the door just yet. Oh, his intuition is striking again. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapon. This way, manager. And was all to realize that had indicated yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments. So there was someone guarding those whelps. Figures they'd send more than fodder to the House of Spiders. Stinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Ah, the music's hitting again, and there's a boss. Wolf mask? It really is as Maestro Emily Benoit said. This place is already occupied. Ah, the music! If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. Driving open later forward, she had contact thus far. She seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But a subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed the air of forced civility. Sure, you had the right address, lady? Robo-Angst's staff ain't in this part of the house. Find a different corridor. Yes, I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze, even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshi. Suddenly I was reminded of what Rian said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What? What does that mean? The forwards got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and that Ryoshi currently has possession of Arayashiki. They want Ryoshi for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshi as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufu Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the 5 fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a descendant of Forvisor, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. And do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unesthetic AM. As expected, Ryoshi's declined Rufu's request with a curt reply, and Araya too rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. I almost got 100% in this gem game. I've been grinding so hard I forgot about breakfast. I mean, that is good, right? Like, if you are able to spend so much time into a game, that's always a good thing. But do eat like a piece of bread, a tiny bread with, like, I don't know, Nutella on top, and then keep playing. Or at least drink a coffee. Then I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. How are our odds? I don't know, she's probably tougher than me at my max odds. Why the fuck does she understand me, excuse me? Oh, is she understanding me? Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is a descendant of the School of Forvism. Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb or a big sibling of the middle. Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or with a stroke of ill fortune even lay hang. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as lay hang. Our chances are... Jesus, man, Ryosho. What do any of these words mean? Half or more? I like these odds. Half of half or more. You would really? Puff. Outmoded has been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of a one such as Callisto, why everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before a swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His overall record from the house were more tools than art, the sort that the likes of workshop masters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. What I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferocity with which you've scarred the walls, and the floor, as though a frenzied beast has torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such a mark behind. At least you've got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that, once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Furryism is a movement that is broken from the traditional mold. Unfettered like beasts has roamed free. We dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define that which we call le fort? Okay. These are the subjects that matters that have led us forth into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, a wielder of a relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. I do like her, she is pretty cool. Never considered him my teacher, not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable, or at least among the ring's art, or not. I can't remember. Then I will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the side you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did, I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation it reveals a fierce, dominant force, a threat that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as a connecting suture. Your blade work too shows such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails I fucking need to drink. Yet you have transcended such hold on. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in the eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hoon. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. She read in her scabbard. Pointillist, Fauvists, Suprematists, Laureitas, Cubists. I visited my share of ring. What are the Laureitas? Hold on. Seems like it's something like horse-based for the most part. Interesting. But none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. I'm trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct, the art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains. And it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this, a minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of statistical accuracy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria, A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of any meaningful striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of a Fauvism? Painters, we are the stubborn sort that mere words can convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, a descendant of Le Fauvisme, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Yeah. Little fight going on now. Yippee. Oh, the music! Okay, that is her, right? Let me read her stuff. Okay. For every allied Fauvist of the ring, unit critique and use critique and heal 5 SP. Okay, getting him. After said unit, take the attack instead. 2 times. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Fearless vacancy with the same student unit. Combat. Target, blah, blah. Intrinsic in the far outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose, and wheeler force are the ones who awaken and express the fertility of beasts. Okay. It seems fine so far. Coloriage impulsive. Okay, should be doable. Who is she attacking? Yeah. Me and me. Okay, so... Struggling. I may as well just use this, I guess. And... this? Maybe I don't need to, like, use this, actually. Okay, she is going to struggle either way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta see. I see a lot of strugglers. Okay, this is neutral. This one goes towards her, but maybe I can do that. Alright, you are going for Kira as well. Maybe I can help her. Is it gonna work? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? We gotta, like, get more stuff first. I don't want Kira to get, like, too much damage, you know? A little bit of damage is, like, fine, but not too much. Ow! 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 Hit him, Mick! Good. Okay, that's bad. Okay, holy shit. That is a totally bad attack. Okay, are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually serious right now? Oh, this stupid game. This stupid chat game. This is such a chat game. Fuck this game. Genuinely fuck this game at times. Neutral? What is this attack? You know what? If she's taking all of this, I'm fine with it. If she is taking all of this, I'm like totally fine with it. Oh, really? Dominating, favored. That should be fine. Ah, are you kidding me? Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. So fucking annoying. God damn it. Okay, at least one guy got like stuck now. Ah, so cringe. She said
피해
good.
상품값이 다 예상 범위를 벗어나는데요.
적절한
She unfortunately. Oh, never mind.
유사 실험 기록에 있다면 따로 전수해 줄게.
신임 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
Ow.
불가능한 꿈이죠. 환상체와 뒤틀린 모두 외워야 할.
I figure she may as well tank this a bit, right? She should be fine.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
As long as she doesn't take too much damage, I think it's Gucci. And I don't see who's leveling up right now.
알리사가 가는
Oh my fucking god.
산출값이 좋네요.
Is this all unclashable or something?
비정상값과 다르게
It's not unclashable.
양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
Okay, so this is a clash loose. Favored. Neutral. Dominating. Dominating as well. This one's not gonna be able to do anything, unfortunately. Let's see if it's gonna work or not. Gucci? Ow.
짜증나게.
Good enough, I think. She can only do it twice, so it's fine.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
And she can heal, which is also good. The fight seems pretty chill so far. It's not too, like, cringe. I think the good part is... Oh. Yeah, this one was a little bit more painful.
전투 테스트가
Everyone's back in action. Yisang doesn't look as good anymore though.
분석한 결과 자네들의 관심사
Okay, I can actually...
결론을 내렸기 때문이라네. 전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
저희가 야근이라고
I don't believe that.
야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요.
Oh wait, Yisang is... Yeah, never mind, that could actually work then. Is it gonna work? Maybe, maybe not, who knows. It might work, it might not work.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Maybe I need to, like, get more stuff. Bobbing a la... More clashes to, like, increase SP a bit. I lose way too much stuff. No! Dude! I lose too much SP and I got, like, too many fucking guys staggered now. This is, like, actually pissing me off. Too many guys are getting staggered. Okay, at least she's kicking ass. At least something. Oh, this is actually frustrating. Hold on. This might work out pretty well.
감상은 어떤가요?
I think I need this.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Like SP and like HP. Ouch.
짜증나게.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Actually do something. Do something, goddammit.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Well, at least this should have like done a decent damage.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
이 정도로 나와 공.
Also good. Boop. Also good. Oh wait, now a fucking insect's gonna fucking die. If this keeps up.
13%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터.
Oh, if this keeps up, yeah, I think insect might straight up dead.
비정상값과 다르게
음.
쓸수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
Go use that again. Okay, Isang is straight up dead, I think.
점 찍었네. 훌륭한 단말만이요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Let's see if I can get like this fixed. Hi, so name. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing great. No! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? God damn it.
이번 소재는 거기.
Is this SBS or what? I don't know yet. It seems fine. It seems a fight you can just win rate.
청소하라.
This is the first time fighting so far. I like it. It doesn't seem too bad. I'm just having a bunch of like bad luck with my rolls. Come on, you gotta stack her, stack her, stack her ass.
브레이크.
Yes! Okay, that is good. That is good actually.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Lucky me. Got stack at him.
하나, 울때 심장. 그 아니란 빈틈 꿰뚫어주지.
Nice one. Oh, you are worth of the privilege to behold my prized needlework. Okay, maybe I'm gonna get ass kicked now. I might get my ass kicked. I don't know what this day.
쓰러진 수감들을 지키는 게 좋을 걸세.
God damn it, why is she still fucking staggered?
뭐 어쩔 수 없지.
I'm not doing this challenge. Is this the first version still?
사는 관리자의 모습을.
I haven't gotten this far yet. This seems doable so far. Just do this, man. Just survive. I don't give a shit. You can do it. I believe in you. The challenge version's gonna happen eventually. I'm still playing like the story and all. And trying to experience what the fuck's even going on, you know?
그 소재 가져갈래요.
It seems fine so far. Like, I can... It doesn't seem too bad.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
The damage is like too high, fortunately, most of the time. She just really got lucky with some of her rolls for the most part, which was annoying. Like, I think this guy's like gonna be dying soon.
합격장.
Boop. Is that what you are doing? No, not yet, not yet, fortunately. If you have Kalissa and Albina at the base, that should be easy. I do have them, fortunately. They are carrying me as well. Like, they are definitely carrying me. Boop. Fuck! Oh, I think she got staggered again, didn't she? Oh, she got staggered again. Oh, the stagger is so annoying. Why is someone clashing this?
어쩔 수 없지. 테스트가 끝난 뒤에
Okay, so I definitely want someone to clash this. Do I have anyone that can clash well? Oh, she can, apparently. You know what, I'm gonna go save maybe. What does this do? Struggling. Okay, this is not gonna be it then. I do not want him to use whatever the fuck this is. You'll be fine. This story is really good. I think this story is a really good end to what to the end of like the previous Kanto, right? The previous Intervalo. No! Callisto! How could... Okay, she deleted me. There was a lot of like damage. It's like she makes me go ouch for a second. I'm immediately dead, you know. I'm still surviving though somehow. I think Kira is definitely like carrying a load though. Like she is helping me a lot. Boop. Like her purple skill is also pretty nice. Violet Break Slam! Such a cool attack name. Okay, priority very high. I can see that. This Necker Punch not gonna be it. Suddenly one day? Okay, that seems... Okay, that is not dominating. Okay, I need someone with not a lot of pellets. Yisang and... not Yisang. Hong Lu and... Albina seem pretty fine for the most part. But do I have anything that I can... struggling? Right, they seem... No, wait, he's got the red mole. He's got red mole. Hold on. Pilot vibrant. Point for every type of negative effect. If the main has pilot vibrant, clash power 6. This pilot vibrant. Shit, he does have pilot vibrant, right? No, hold. Pilot vibrant is this one. So... yeah, it's generally just him and this guy. It's hopeless though. Is there any way to stagger them? There isn't. No way to stagger them, no way to do anything. Neutral. This one's neutral. Do we count on it? I don't think he's gonna win. Like, he should be straight up hopeless, yeah. No one else can do anything, I believe. I just gotta hope this is gonna work. Oh, it doesn't. You know what?
관람객
It's fine.
이렇게 되네요.
He's still alive for some reason.
피해가 커지는데요.
You know what? I'm summoning the fucking blood fiends. I'm summoning the blood fiends, and never mind, they're already. You know what? No, let him fucking lose this slash.
감상은 어떤가요?
I guess that's the best I could do, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do there otherwise. I tried my best. It was a 50-50. He just got lucky. I'm sorry. I think this is still very possibly winnable. Just gonna get lucky with some of my rolls in a second. Especially since she has a sinking, it seems. As long as she attacks Kira, it's fine. Damn it.
사대는 여기까지.
수감자가 사망했습니다.
자네의 능력을 모르는 건 아니네만 너무 익숙해지진 말.
I want you to lose as much of this as possible.
고통을 생각하면
I don't want to ignore this. Okay, I can favor this. This is good. No way that she can do anything. These two are pretty annoying as well. To be honest, yeah, Otis is level 1. She's not gonna do much. Yeah, I think this is over. I'm gonna have to hope that my boy Sinclair is gonna solo this in a second. I think that's all I can really do at the moment. Give Sinclair more fucking what's it called? Make him Manhera. Make Sinclair more Manhera, come on. I'm scared. I'm getting scared. Okay, I'm dead. I'm just straight up dead. GG's, man, I guess. I don't fucking know. That's about it. I don't think I can do anything anymore. As long as she leaves Sinclair alone. I don't think she left Sinclair alone. Oh, he's staggered. Shame. Oh, I don't actually want to do this again. I want to finish this Kanto first, if I'm being honest. I've been streaming for like 6 hours now. I don't want to like keep playing. God damn it. Nah. Yeah, forfeiting. I'm gonna try it one more try. And if it's not working afterwards.
방금 상황으로 얻은 데이터가
I guess I'm gonna be
굳이
switching
난도를
and
높일 필요는
skipping.
없겠지. 쉬었다가 다시 해보게.
숨이 먹기 전에 하나만 말해주세요. 당신의 눈에는 저의
So I will be switching over this one. This is not gonna
무엇이
work well.
부족했던 건지, 왜
I don't even know who's good
그때
here.
저는 다시 만들 수 없는
This one? Maybe? I don't fucking know.
당신은
May as well just take bleed.
교류회. 설레네요.
Okay, I think the critique gives I gotta check. If the critique is the debuff to get like this one debuff color, I will definitely have to like dodge it,
배치의
right?
상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀.
50/50s are usually pretty good, I think.
끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게.
Just go for this one, I guess. Who's she attacking? Who's she aiming at? Okay, I will have to stop this one and this one. Okay, I think it's gonna get hit, unfortunately. Yes! Definitely gonna try and get my sanity up as much as possible. Because I was already at like a pretty bad position at the start. And she's getting a lot of... What's it called again? Sinking, which is bad.
전투 테스트가 너무
See, she's already at like -4, you see that? I think these should be good for her, right? Favored? Neutral...
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요.
Neutral... Struggling. Not good. Again, this is not good. This is not ideal. Struggling, struggling, struggling. Best I can do. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'm gonna get like a really good one. Maybe if I'm lucky.
수출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교시키가 있는지 모르겠다. 유사 실험 기록이 있다니 바로 전송해주게.
Oh, she's at -8 though, which is good. This is like a much better run this time around.
신입 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
불가능한 꿈이죠. 상상치와 뒤틀린 것도 외워야 할 관리법과 내성이 가장 많지만.
I think my main damage dealers are like pretty leveled up now.
오래 버티진 못하겠지만.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니.
Good job, very nice. Very nice, that is good, that's good. Good, 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 very good. God damn it. I can definitely... What does this do? Let me see. Let me actually read what this does. If target has equipped letter, how do I get palette vibrant? Hmm. God damn it. Well, this... Actually, let me read her sketch. I did it! Let's fucking go! Congrats! Congratulations. Wolf claws, lynx claws, and even those of turtle. So minuscule yet intricately arranged. What a bold expression. I should probably have read some of the stuff, right? If the middle user tattoos are self-augmentation, does that make the ring tattoos more brands that, when forcibly applied, weaken the enemies? Maybe. Some say that the ring's paint is made from the same base as augmentation material. They are both nigh indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach. Well, da-da. And this is da-da, the third, da-da. So take a target. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay. Gain stag lead. Oh, this commented. Oh, okay. So I should make sure not to get it at all. Is that it? I should make sure not to get this thing at all. Which colors am I at right now? This one got blue. This one got 2 blue, 1 blue. I think I can greet this one at the moment. Probably should try and dodge with him though. And her. I should dodge with the 2 of them. Ah, is she gonna be able to dodge though is the question. Let's see. He does have a dodge. Which is his... This is his attack. Because I do not want him to stack any more colors if possible. Right. That should be it, right?
이제야 친해졌네요.
Ooh. Are you kidding me? Oh, are you fucking serious? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Come on. Oh, this game is annoying me so much at times. Oh. It was like BS. Like, let's be honest, it was just BS. Good, 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 good. I think that's pretty good. Maybe, potentially, I don't know. I don't want to use anything yet. Okay, I think it's safe to like do these. Oh, this is actually really bad. You know what? You do this, and you do I don't want him to just straight up get to him. Okay, that should work.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Not a fan, but like, we are doing our best. The sinking is definitely annoying though.
마지막으로 남길 말?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Tell me what your ideal is. I think that would actually have been enough to kill him, right? No. It was basically enough to kill him. I count this, I count this.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지
Okay, they are getting stronger again.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게
Struggling. All of these are struggling, which is ass. Oh, you know what? May as well.
점 찍었네.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
May as well. Come on, lose your mind. Oh, I think this is actually gonna hurt now.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Okay, I got it drawing again, which is good.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Oh fuck. Never mind. He's getting slash. She's getting slash. Virginia, which is good.
알리사가 감도를
Oh!
93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터.
I don't got nothing good though, which sucks.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던
Whatever, it's fine.
이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻어.
Oh, never mind. Let's see if I can pull it off.
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부
Hopeless. A lot of hopelessness.
전투일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금했어요.
These are dominating.
여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을
Dominating. Probably hopeless, right?
없거든요.
Very much so. Dominating. Neutral. This one is... This is very annoying. I don't want to keep like using egos, but I don't see any other way to like get out of here at times. It's like the only way I actually see myself come out of here. She's gonna lose like a little bit of sanity. Maybe Gregor's gonna give her good stuff. No sanity. Okay, awesome. We like seeing it. Isang, Misa, blah 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 blah. I'm getting scared again.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
전투 테스트가
Okay, I do have to make sure I don't mix
전달받은 문서
colors with the. Oh my god, all these fucking sanities, man.
던전이라는 결론을 내렸기 때문이라네. 전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
That what colors does he have? He's got none. Okay, so she has red.
조금 멀리서
I apparently mix colors pretty well so far, it seems. That should be safe.
자꾸 보면 다른다.
As long as she doesn't get hardy, it should be fine. Right, so I should be fine with doing that. This gives rouge. 2 rouges. This gives blue, this gives rouge. This gives hardy then, right? Oh, this is also rouge. Oh no, this gives one of each then. Okay, this gives one of each. Actually, hold on. Okay, the unsinkable coin. So this is yellow for sure. Can anyone afford yellow? Not her. He's gonna get like... I don't want them to lose like too much stuff as well though. Why is he like losing this though? Like why is he losing that? Hold on, she has blue. Okay, she cannot attack yellow. She cannot attack yellow. That's the one thing I do have to keep in mind. She cannot attack yellow. Blue and the other color works. He can attack whatever. She gets 2 final power for every thing, which is annoying. This goes towards her. You know what? Sure, keep it. I really don't like that I have to keep using dumb fucking egos with Yi-Sang. Favored. This seems... Wait, defense? Oh yeah, you know what, sure.
처리하지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
이 식구를 건드렸겠다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각?
Utter to me what you think your ideal is. Utter it.
어중간한 예.
I don't even know who's who right now.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
I'm getting scared like Loki. I'm actually getting scared. This fight is like scary.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
40. 먹자.
I'm at half though, which is good.
임파스터.
수치 좋네요. 예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
뭐 지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서
This is neutral, hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Yisang has like the best chances it seems. He has like nothing though. I also have her though. Dominating as well.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Ouch.
임파스터.
수치 좋네요.
Okay, fine. Good, good, good. We are doing good so far.
지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것
Figuring out who's like what color is always scary, but it seems fine. I think everyone basically lost their color at the moment. I would like to heal a bit though. I think that's like the one thing I would actually enjoy right now. A little bit of healing would do me good, I think. Glacier or something? Nothing's going for Yi-Sang, which is a shame. It is how it is, I guess. Just gotta hope it's not gonna be too much then.
점 찍었네.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
짜증나게. 저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예수.
Oh, this is so annoying at times, I'm gonna be honest. But I think I did it. I think I basically won, unless I like fuck up immensely now. If I fuck up immensely, yeah, it's gonna suck ass.
당신 청소하라.
Shame.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
합격장.
이 정도 오류는 너무 갈까요?
We are getting the dough.
이런 것까지 하나하나 조율하는 건 평범한 이들의 머리로는 어려울 테니.
네.
Hold on. Can they afford the hardy one? As long as he doesn't get red, it should be fine, I think. Maybe I should use someone else. She is red though. Okay, you know what? No hardy for these two. This one's getting blue, and this one's getting more rouge.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Oh, she's almost dead, by the way. That's good.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
That's really good. I did it! I cannot imagine this fight being good at the higher ranks. This fight seems like very annoying, having to figure out who has like which stacks. I don't know if I wanna do that, I'm gonna be honest. And goodbye. Oh fuck, she's still alive. It seems the pointillism is better than the forvism. It's just how it is, man.
관리자의 지위가 동반된다면
Just how it is on this bitch of an earth. So what do you have to tell me now? What's the story? What are you gonna tell me? It's bad.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을
Even more.
완벽한 걸작을.
Oh, we are almost done, by the way. Only 2 chapters left.
파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Very good final chapter for sure. Intervallo. See, you're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. You're serious about finding your own movement. I already answered that. You'll need time. You're under forward swing. At least until you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The Dozen raise a giant arm as though to strike us in a final act of defiance. Then slammed it down. Upon the door we enter through instead. All I can do is buy time for... Mid-sentence the Dozen suddenly went limp, like a marionette whose strings were cut. That, and here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct. Those we are made foes with yet another finger, the ring. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We bet an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definite win. That is true, that's the right way to see it, Gregor. All on your own, huh? Come on, bro, I was fighting my ass off out here. Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin, even if you had not been here, Kira. Don't be so mean to her. This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a more big brother anymore, long as you're with the clock. Don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate our so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger like Otis or Don Quixote. Pretty, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right, it's not like we've a shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? Ishmael walked out through the door we'd entered through and appeared from behind us. Oh shit, where did the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every second someone walks through it. Nope. Can't be that easy. I am banned from enjoying the fresh air of the outside world. The world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet will carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to know a way that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. Ah. But this is what she meant. The back door through which we traverse is the passage of the corridor of the one called the Index, Nuansvater. Cross the broken door. Cross the broken door we might, however. It avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nuansvater's azure corridor before it returns to us to this room. Room's now locked in a loop without starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return. That's pretty long. Well, the first problems we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Rodia. So let's... I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to work in one of the L-Corp branches or a dungeon, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to give this room a thorough search then. Puff. No need. If there's no exit... Hi, thank you for the raid, Coyote, Void. Hi, hello, hi, let me show you out. I assume you guys played something together. It's like my slight assumption right now. What are you, were you playing Halo? You were playing Halo, let's fucking go. Halo is cool, I do like Halo a lot. Hi, welcome in, Void, Jama. I have heard of you, Void. I was actually... I think I've been following you, right? Yeah, I just never been able to watch one of your streams, but I have heard of you. Oh fuck, I clicked on the link, oops. Welcome in for sure, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good, I hope you guys are doing comfy. Thank you for the raid, I do appreciate it. I'm a little bit low energy right now because I am getting exhausted from reading and yapping, but I hope you can forgive me. We love reading our novel gacha games, don't we? It's also like 4 AM, so there's that, but... Yeah, it's fine, I'll survive. But yeah, I do hope you had fun playing Halo. How was it? Tell me. Were the people coming with you? I am MoMoMo-Mo, your space captain, space pirate, space bounty hunter, and space salad, and I usually tend to play like... weird looking indie games for the most part. Not currently. I mean, is this an indie game? I guess this could be considered an indie game, right? Project Moon is a small studio. Walk throwing Void. Ah, I see. Okay, I hope Void has been a good soldier of the nation. To be honest, I have never really played Halo either. I was always a Sony boy. I played Halo a little bit like co-op and a bit on PC, but like not enough to say that I'm familiar with it. It's approximately like 3 or 4 hours completely, I think, if I combine all the hours I've played Halo. If there's no exit, we can't open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories to deal with? That it? No, the sword. It still cleans my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent or one I hold dear. Oh wait, don't be so bloody rash about it. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryosho's arm. Though Ryosho and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryosho's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Didn't you hear? Dim Nurse will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up the rooftop and entered one of the doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at a greater risk, that of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but where did meet if that brick wall of Maestro won us right into this room? The wolf lady's last word, man. I'm seeing flags. It's a hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshida and the OP sword is our best bet. Right, but what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, AC. It will only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clock. I looked toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. The white blade soon reveals itself and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as Arayashiki's blades cleave through the wall, so does it Ryosho's memories. Aw, we were really getting somewhere. The thin strands of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. At least she's still aware. Even still, Araya has released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay, we'll try again, so... Conveying no resentment or hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryosho's memories. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Ryosho, how dare you? How could you? Shame on you. Shame on you, Ryosho. The next destination, last chapter, and then we are done. Then I'm gonna raid out as well. Ah, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculation here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying your bosses are preparing for a war or something? I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Dude, guys, we are making a second alarm. Got a second smoke. What didn't you know? Don't you remember? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? Aha, I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as you all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking though. Who knows what the higher ups in our companies are thinking? Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewells to Ellen, we returned to the forward base and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem to be willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict. So we instead decided to have Ryosha's memory sword re-examined. Hi Hohenheim, results out yet? Not yet. As an assistant, I clearly remember you telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Ryosho sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing a cigarette to stop at increasingly shorter intervals. Cough. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredible fast turnaround, and therefore deserves your appreciation. I have been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is evident proof that such a result could not have been replicated had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passing researchers and tell them about my incredible turnaround time. And you will hear them say, "What, done already?" And to that I will answer, STFU! Evidently tired of the two sons alternating turns haunting him for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. What, done already? Yes, there are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. They tell me to shut the fuck up, so I am attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. You think Yoshida would ever use non-acronym straight? What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day. Unwind after work, though. Unwind after work. And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She is better than MTL in some ways. Oh, she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling. Very well then, I'll get into it first. The memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. No. That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with Manager Sword? Oh fuck. Effie? I would have asked in the past tense had it been him who I was referring to. Glad Sword was. Oh, she's talking about the weird Afro guy. Glad Sword wasn't here for that. That kid, right? I don't remember his name. She forgot the pilot's name. Among other miscellaneously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the tales of food she fed to a seagull. She remembers the fucking tales? Fie upon it. Dost thou say that the memories of most precious to young Ryosha and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing the sword like that? If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kinda sound inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How is this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbards of the Araya Shiki. Or, to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego. That's so. Ryosha looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya and Ryosha's collection is a blank space, where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Sinner Ryosha's memories are to be erased, as a cost of using Araya Shiki. Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Ryosha regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer. She can use it whenever, as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories. I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for your cooking. It was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes, according to our measurements, this sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So, have the memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost, simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space. Many things can still be reminiscent upon. Like Ryosha said, forgotten but not lost. I do like that this Intervallo also developed like a Heathcliff a decent amount, right? Because they are sharing the same problem. Clock, you've just stepped foot into the world of Sangria. She flashes the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with a plume of smoke. Collecting the GB will restore it. What used to be here, in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Ryosha's gaze traces the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days. Wait, did she not finish the sentence? We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sword and Pilot in recovery. We did a few odd jobs here and there and helped suppress the distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. But with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, kinda feels like we're home again. We turn to the bus. Ah, bus, sweet bus. Those chairs could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Wait, is she just tagging along with us now? Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I asked Team Leader Ellen to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it will bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there is a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Not. So what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join a better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing your exploits. But to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with. They let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye too while I'm out and about, right? I see, you exploited the fact that the new hires would have any grudges against you. I thought I told him to impress upon the new hires that persons are to be treated as exceptions to the... right. The person in charge of the training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report. Hi, Iceman! Hi! Hello! Hi! You got here at a very bad time. I was actually like gonna dip out soon as well. How was your stream though? How was your stream? Let me shout you out. I think I saw the name of the game we were playing, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh fuck, I can't like even... Nice. Radio show there. How is everyone? Dustborn? I have no idea. Wasn't that a really bad game, the millennial writing game, or was it another one? Hold on. Yeah, it is a millennial writing game. How how was it? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? Surely you have enjoyed it, right? Seems like a game that's made for you. I'm determined to be the bee to want to finish it. I don't know, it's probably got like... I don't even know, man. I saw like some clips of it, right? The music is definitely unique, the guitar songs. They are certainly interesting, I guess, and that's about it. Yeah, you're the target audience, Iceman. You're the target audience. They made this game specifically for you. Just for you. But yeah, I do hope you guys had like a lot of fun with Iceman Radio. Again, unfortunately, I mean, I am playing the current Intervallo, which I more or less have finished, and then I wanted to like immediately dip. I still appreciate the raid, however. Thank you very much. If I'm the target audience, Momo, you're the bullseye. That doesn't make any sense. I'm a squid though. I'm not a bull. That doesn't make any sense at all, man. What are you saying? I only play good games like Binding of Isaac. You're a squid? No. You're a kid? No. Exactly like that. I only play games made for real people. For real, like... stuff. Cool guys. Not Dustborn. That stuff made me nauseous. Binding of Isaac or like the Squid Game song? I literally see you play gacha. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That is not a real gacha. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Like, no. Shut up. That doesn't count at all. I refuse to accept that. You're smart to avoid Dustborn. I was thinking of trying out Dustborn, but then I was just saying to myself, no way is this game gonna have like I like shitty games, right? I do like my shitty slop if it's like really badly made. However, Dustborn just seems boring. It doesn't even seem like so bad that it's gonna be funny. It just seems boring. And I have better things to do. There are like a lot worse games than Dustborn that are still a lot more fun, simply because like the badness makes it entertaining, right? Dustborn doesn't have that. Dustborn it's just tasteless. Dustborn is basically a glass of water and bread. Nothing else. It turns a bit I do into actual anger. I believe that. I have had a couple other friends play it as well, and like it was just boring. There was like Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain is also a really fucking bad game, right? It's not a good game, but it's a funny game still because there's like so much dumb shit happening. The Beyond Two Souls game stuff I think was also like really funny at times, simply because David Cage is an obnoxious fucking snob that doesn't know what a good game is. But they are like entertaining to play, even if they are bad. Yeah, David Cage is a maniac. You gotta stop him. Why is it Nightwatch speaking? He has gained self consciousness because he really likes my streams. There was a time in middle school during a test where you quit now over and over for an hour. Dude, they fucking play that one song. What's his name? At the radio during Christmas, they played Last Christmas for like 2 hours straight, and I was in the workshop like doing stuff. I don't know if I was writing something or not. It actually made me suicidal. I'm gonna be honest. That was like actually terrible. That was like really fucking bad for like 2 hours straight. I was losing my mind. I couldn't like leave either. It was some bit they were doing, but it was so fucking bad. But yeah, for the people who are here, I assume Iceman, you have done a couple hours as well again, right? If you have to take care of yourself, dude, go take a bathroom break, go eat something, go drink something, go sleep maybe. I don't know what the situation is for you right now. I will be doing it soon enough as well, once I finish this little story. It's not much anymore, it's probably like 10 minutes, then I was gonna like dip. I usually don't do like long streams like this, so yeah. But for the people who did come with Iceman and don't know me, I am MoMoMo-Mo, Space Captain, Space Pirate. I usually tend to play weirder indie titles I find here and there. If you're like into indie games and such, I'm your guy, basically. I'm just gonna like keep reading now though. The person in charge of the training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've gone far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate it if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. While I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey, Yoshida? What? I shall take a sippy. I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but I don't have any sippies left. I got like one sip. I was half a sip, but like it's fine. It's fine, it suffices, it's enough. I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I wanna say to you and a lot of stuff I wanna hear from you, okay? So... SYL. Did I do that right? Off. Acronymize it into L. And call me Ryosha, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus and no sooner had the machinery clicked into the place than the bus's wheels began to turn, bringing us closer and closer toward a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus whole. Well, oh my fucking god! God damn it, I feel bad like reading out in a second. I hate this. Hi Ro, how's it going? How's my birthday boy doing? How is my birthday boy doing? The old man who was sitting on his yawn on his garden and like yells at the kids to get off his lawn. How are you? How are you? How are you? What were you doing? I see just chatting. Were you just yapping? It's been almost a week. I mean, I don't... It's still basically... Dude, I was like gone for a week. I was like gone for a week basically, okay? It doesn't count. Yeah, you should still be in a very celebratory like mood. I'm falling asleep. I'm dying. I'm also fucking dying, man. I was actually gonna like finish this game really quick and then dip, but everyone's raiding me now. I feel bad if I do that now. You should definitely take care of yourself though. Go drink something, go eat something maybe if you need to, and then go sleep, buddy. I might do an all-nighter because it's like 4 AM at this point. I don't know if it's like worth it to sleep. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Alright, where are we headed next? Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius. Ah, no, that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I've heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When there's an answer to that question, ever let us anywhere that's not been downright bizarre. Might as well make it 6 AM, right? That's what I've been thinking. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should simply do that. But I am like noticing and feeling how I'm like getting sleepy and getting like stiff shoulders and stuff, you know? So I think I will be dipping after finishing this chapter. Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too light-hearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, ventured Dante, we are now en route to N-Corp. So we are going there after all, N-Corp. Man got invaded by Matthias at floor 15. Thank fucking god I wasn't. Thank god not. I haven't like done this much yet. I really just grind the 1 hour to get like all my little crates and then immediately leave, you know. This fucking counter goes to 70. That is actually horrifying. That is horrifying, man. Plant your faces there, I'd rather not see. As the rest of the sinners voice their various gripes and discontent with N-Corp. Mesol, who probably had the most amount of history with the ring, simply flipped upon his newspaper like usual, began reading it with the same unchanging expression. Bonjour, I am Mesol. I'm being nonchalant. Why don't clash? I die, and if I hit him, I die. Well, it's how it is, man. You just gotta hit him gently so he gets confused or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what his fucking gimmick was, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot. Dude. I'm like really looking forward to this Kanto because I have specifically read the book. I have read this book just for this. It's a really weird one. I enjoyed it. It's very nonsensical. But that's basically what Kamo did, right? He basically he was really into absurdism, so it makes sense. Just a one kick that destroys the entire MD dream. Again, I have not done anything past floor 5 for the most part. I just do the 5 floors, I get my rewards, and I go to sleep. Do you think we're going to see a chord in Mesol's Kanto? I think... I'm not quite sure because it feels like he already got the court date. It seems like he already got like some sort of punishment, didn't he? I think there was like a sort of implication that Mesol had something done to him as a punishment for something. I'm not quite sure anymore though. I'm really curious to see what Raymond is gonna be like. Raymond is gonna be really interesting, I think. I'm like, but I always thought, right, when I heard about people talking about oh yeah, Ricardo Glyph, that's crazy. I don't know, like that's such a... I'm a bit sad because I saw like a fan art of Ricardo Hong Lu talking to like Captain Ishmael, and it looks so fucking cool. I really wish this was like the universe with Queequeg, Heathcliff and stuff, but it is how it is, right? Ricardo Glyph is gonna be awesome though. I need to actually see how to utilize and use the middle members. I do have them at all, but like I just don't use them at all. They seem cool though. I just don't like getting punched in the face for the most part. I don't have the HP for it. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Now departing, vroom vroom. With that, the boss resumed his journey to yet another tale. Peak intervallo. I love this. This is a really good intervallo. A bit sad, they basically took away everything we have experienced just now, but it's fine. I can work with that. Let's take this.
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경례를 보다 돋보일 수 있게.
He looks so fucking hot.
피드백에 따라 결점을 보완하겠습니다, 도슨트님.
He looks so fucking hot. Excuse me? You shouldn't look this hot. I hate this. I wanna get these eventually, but like, eh. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff anyways eventually. Yeah. I'm done with this game for today. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting very sleepy. There's a new game mode. Where do I find this game mode? Actually. Let me like take these. Boop. Where do I find this? Game mode. Excavation? No. Mirror dungeon? Also not. I'm just gonna claim all. Event open, press that. Un momento. Oh yeah, 5 level up thingies, awesome. Is it this one? Whoa, okay. Right, I was gonna check it eventually, but like I didn't feel like doing it. It does give you rewards, huh? I don't think I have the brain for it though. I already defeated it in the boss fight, it's fine. I don't need to do it again. It's just a boss fight again, right? It seems to be just a boss fight again. Any predictions on the next Walpurgis ID? Agalia, Otis, and Black Silence. Sinclair. I don't fucking know. Hold on. I haven't really finished Ruiner, so I'm not quite sure where everything is. I think what was the last thing we got from Ruiner again? I think it was Ellen, right? Ellen and the other lady. I think they are around when you get the smokers, right? I think the smokers would be cool, but I don't know if we get like the smoker unit. What else was there? Weren't the clowns also around then? The clown gang? I think the clown gang would be cool too, but like I wouldn't know how they would pull off the clowns. Not Oswald. The two buddies that could like fuse together. I mean, they use Walpurgis IDs to experiment around a little bit. Maybe they might maybe try something with it, but that is a very much like a stretch. Like I wouldn't know what they would be doing with that. I think genuinely it's more likely they are gonna maybe introduce the smokers. Either the smokers or it's gonna be Nemo. Nemo and his friends also, I think, were around then, right? Ah, but like Nemo has a prosthetic. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think Nemo's gonna work. It's really hard for me to figure out because I'm gonna be honest, I have played Library of Ruina, but I haven't gotten far enough to really understand where everything is. Like, I don't really know this game much because I've been watching a Let's Play instead. Because I do want to like keep up with the story. I really don't have the time and like motivation to grind cards and do all the bosses. Maybe a little bit of like a sad news for the average Runa fan, but I am trying to like keep up with the story. I have met Xiao. I don't think we are gonna get Xiao yet. I don't think we are gonna get her yet. She might be a little bit much further in the story. The rabbit, we might. Would we get more rabbits maybe? Nah, I don't think we're gonna get rabbits, right? It's burn season, baby, and do we have got like a single burn ID yet? Did we get a single burn ID yet? I don't think we did we? Mio ID? Yeah, I was gonna think maybe like a Mio ID or something, but like we already got rabbits. That doesn't make any sense, I think. Matthias Otis should bring back Bird Trust. I can't wait for Matthias Otis to not get released this season and maybe get released in like 2 seasons or something. Or she's just a straight up fucking tank and nothing else. That would be fun too. I think there's gonna be like some really weird burn mechanic happening. Yeah, I think all the IDs do inflict burn. However, the burn is like really obscure because Yiseng also inflicts burn, doesn't he? Yiseng also inflicts burn, but it's only when you have the fully leveled up thinking points, right? I think it's only if you have like the fully leveled up thingy magic. I'm pretty sure he inflicts burn with this one, right? Yeah, see, inflicts 5 burn. It's a burn ID. Inflicts 5 burn to everyone. That's Gucci. We don't need anything else. There's a burn ID. There's a burn ID. It's only 5, bro. Well, maybe if you got like a decent amount of items, you're gonna get more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I assume, if anything, the Ryosho ID might maybe spam burn, depending on how many nurse fathers you have, and who knows, maybe she's got like some gimmick where she can kill a nurse father and then put as much burn into everyone or something. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see what Kim Chi-Hon is cooking, right? Not Kim Chi-Hon, what the fuck am I saying? No, wait, it was Kim Chi-Hon. Will get the pinky nurse father? I don't think so. Ryosho is not gonna get it. I think Ryosho is gonna get like a completely like the complete evolved version, just without the sword ability. I think it's gonna be like a Ryosho who failed maybe and has like no memories left anymore. I think something like that is gonna be Ryosho. That's what I assume. That is what I assume. Or like a Ryosho who has never met Ayaka. I don't know who the pinky nurse could be. Do we have Ishmael ID yet? Oh, right, we got Kira. Let me think. We have Albina Faust. We got this. I think Heathcliff is Lucio, if I remember correctly. And Rodya is Valentina, right? Sinclair is Ren. Otis. We don't have anything for Gregor. We don't have anything for Mesord. We will see. We will see. I don't think they're gonna go with that. I feel like, I don't know, either Gregor, maybe not Gregor. Actually, no. Hold on. Pinkies have like a really big thing when it comes to swords, right? I think it's gonna be Gregor. Nah, I don't think they're gonna go this route. I don't believe that. I think if they have a Ryushu thing, it's gonna be either she like completely forgot her memories or like she never met Ayaka. One of the two. Gregor? Yeah, because the Pinkies have like a really big thing when it comes to like legendary weapons. I think that's gonna be like the version that Gregor's gonna have instead of his bug arm. I mean, Mesod would work as well, to be honest. Mesod would work as well. I don't remember. Hold on, actually. Hold on. How do I watch videos? How do I fucking watch videos? How do I fucking watch it? Where is it? Oh my fucking god, eh. We're gonna get the Roach Empire. We just get a nuke bomb. Nah, I don't think so. I'm curious if she named those. My master of the that's a master. I don't. It doesn't seem like he's referring to his master in any way whatsoever, right? He's just saying my master, my master, my master. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I was hoping maybe he's gonna mention something, but nah. Shame. I was hoping he might actually mention something, but it doesn't seem like it's the case. Dickmove and with instead of Matthias, this was Roddy and instead of Valentina, that would be really funny. I mean, they already did something similar of that, so didn't they? Need some. Yeah, we got like half the group. Yeah, we only need like figure out. I mean, Gregor has to get something as well. And although I don't think Mesod got a fucking Heisho, did he? He didn't get a fucking Heisho. It feels fucking weird. Like you got all these Heishos and whatnot around here, and then there's fucking Mesod, who doesn't have anything. Give me a fucking Heisho, Mesod. Like what the fuck? I hate this. I actually hate this. In any case, I will be calling it quits now. I'm getting very sleepy. It's like 5 a.m. I'm getting very sleepy. So, Reguluga, thanks for hanging out. Everyone who was here, thank you for the raids. Thanks for joining me in this little journey of mine. I'm very far in the corner. Let me actually get a little bit more into the middle. And then I'm gonna search for a raid target. Who can we raid? Saumatic is live. Freezeeper. Major. Let me think. Let me see. Who can we raid? I got confused for a second. Anything, anyone I don't know or wanted to. Oh, Soli is live. Oh, Soli would be cool. Maybe there's a limbus streamer that we can raid into. It's been a while since we raided into any limbus streamers. Restaurant Captain, thank you. Thanks for being here with me. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Let's raid into. This really is just a game filled with like VTubers, isn't it? Let's just. Wow, that's so hard. I hate choosing. I hate having to decide who to raid. This sucks. I hate this. I hate this. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Always really hard to figure out who I wanna go say hi to. You know what? We are raiding into. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can find anyone when I search for the ENV to attack. Maybe there are like someone cool here. I don't see anyone at the first glance. No one, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna raid into... I say this, but like I'm not gonna like raid into someone anyways. Because I know my ass. I like co-ops. Co-ops is very chill. She is a very pleasant experience to stream. You know what? No. Yeah, I know who to raid. A couple of friends of mine are playing a very cool retro game I used to watch. So we are raiding into Henty. He is collabing with Beryl, Hobie, and Tokage. All three, including him, all four pretty cool people. Very cool people playing Champions Return to Arms, and also a really cool game I used to play as a kid. I love that game. Let's just use this as a raid message, because I cannot think of anything else. And yeah, again, thanks for hanging out with me. And I do hope you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you currently. I don't know. Kisses, bye-bye. Imagine me waving to you right now. And like doing like a smooch thing and stuff. Wait, did he just go off? Like, hold on. Cancel stream. Fuck! It just went offline. Hold on.
My full life have.
Hold on. I gotta check.
Hi, MoMoMo. No. I'm still going live. I'm playing Half-Life 1. But we just ended the champion segment. Can we get a shout for MoMoMo once the cooldown's up?
Okay, he is... Tokage Neko is apparently still alive. So the new raid message. Hold on. Let's use this as a raid message. I don't know. I cannot think of anything else. Okay, so with that being said, yeah, I'm like actually done now. Good night. I will be going to sleep and all. Hongshu and I don't know what else to talk about anymore. My head is hurting. I think I need to drink something. Good night, Regroup. Good night, Regular. Good night, everyone else who's hanging around. Prince Anime and. Kisses and all. I fucking love this track so much. It's probably my favorite limbus track. I will do a karaoke of this one day. Not. Bye now.